this around. All right. Dreadpool, what is going on, brother? How you doing? I gotta watch your videos you posted. I've been going nuts. So here's the new rug. 65-inch LG C2. My old soundbar, which is LG as well. And I decided to keep the stand. This is my original stand. Cleaned it up. Got the new rug on the floor. I'm gonna put the shelving up. I just ran the wires. Frank literally just left like 5 minutes ago. And we're gonna open up some consoles. We're gonna set stuff up. We're gonna be here for a little bit. In fact, I have to take my 90-watt power charger, plug it into my phone so I don't run out of battery. Yeah. 65-inch C2. And there's the new computer, by the way, that we built like a month ago. It's behind here. I have to actually install some stuff in there before I can fully hook that up. But all the HDMI cables are run to the back. The optical cables run. I don't use ARC. Eli, what's going on? You stole my Wavebird receiver. One's missing. I know you took it with my Virtual Boy games. But there you go. We have a brand new. We're going to unbox this live and hook it up. Halo Xbox Series X that's been in my closet for like a year. Sealed. We have a brand new PlayStation 5 digital. A brand new PlayStation 5 controller. We have brand new PlayStation 5 plates we're going to put on. We have brand new 1 terabyte NVMe for the PlayStation. I got my old Switch that's hacked. I also got from Nintendo all the controllers, the NES controllers and the Super Nintendo Switch Online controllers. Oh, I got a bag full of stuff here. I got an Elgato for the computer. I got Xbox charging cable. I'm sorry, these are rechargeable batteries. I've been using this brand for about a year and a half now. Very nice. I have the new HDMI switcher that does 8K 60. Supports with the silicone case for my Xbox media remote. Here's the 1 terabyte for the PlayStation. Got SATA cables for the computer. And I got the PlayStation charging kit. Here are my 90-watt USB-C chargers, which I can't show you because my name's on them. I picked them up from Best Buy. So yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of unboxing tonight. ACR, what's up? Personal Gaming Oasis. Hope everyone's good. How you doing, man? So I'll plug this phone into one of these 90-watt cables, since I don't have a phone charger down here. I'll get ready to rock and roll. I'm looking at the comments on my phone, so they will go in and out. Let's take these gloves off now. Now that I was wiping stuff down, so I put my gloves on. Yeah, we mopped the floor, we did everything, we cleaned everything out. And And that is pretty much what we did all night here. Okay. There's a Best Buy cable. This is garbage. All the garbage over there. Yeah, so we're doing this for my birthday party. We're gonna hang out at the shop, and then later on, those 2 or 3 nights, we're gonna come back here and hang out. Got the new carpet with the video game controllers on it. Is this cord long enough? It's pretty long. So this TV stand I'm going to push back once I get some of the wires going. Okay, plugged in my phone cable. I'm going to plug it to the wall. And there goes the phone. Yep, we're good. We're charging. Okay. So I should really push this back first. I have to figure out how many outlets I'm going to use. I have an old Belkin power strip. I got this when I got the Sony TV. I've had it since I got the Sony TV. I have the switch power cord over here. I got the dock over here. I'm going to do all that crazy stuff. I guess I should plug the TV into the Belkin power strip. So I'm going to leave the camera like this for a couple of minutes. I'm going to plug the strip in, plug the TV into here, and then we're going to push the TV back. We're going to add the shelves, and then we're going to start hooking up consoles and unboxing them. So I decided to stream this and share it with you guys. I was going to do it with Frank, but we ended up getting food, and we ended up watching a little bit of Falling Down, which turned 30. It was the 30th anniversary of Falling Down. Great movie. I don't know why I didn't have a 30th anniversary 4K, but what are you going to do? That was a crazy movie. Okay, unplug the TV. I'll plug that in here. Maybe I should plug it in here. This extra power cord, I don't know if I need that right now. I'm going to plug the sound bar in here. Okay. You know what? I need the plug for the computer. I should plug that in now. Oh. 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 Oh, excuse me. I have the Virtual Boy around here somewhere. Where did this guy Frank put my I had the Smash Brother controllers. Where did I put them? Yeah, blame it on him. Must have a back panel I have to pop onto this. I'll get to your questions in a second, or comments. I'll just get to the chat in a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, that cable should work. Let's pop on this plate on the back of the TV. Where does this go? Okay, nice. Got plates on them. Oh, this Smash Brothers stuff is here, I think. Yeah, it's here. I should wipe this down. Got my GameCube in here, I might hook that up. It all depends. Ready for Smash Ultimate. Got all the guys ready to go. Okay. Let's see what the chat's got going on. Okay. No real chat. Alright. Let me get all this stuff off of here. I also got these. I guess Amazon overnighted them. They're $6.50 a piece. One's for PlayStation, one's for Xbox. So I keep my controllers nice and neat down here. Whoa. Okay, so the computer, we have plenty of room for that. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. There's a new computer. We built that about a month ago on stream. I have to update it, and Frank forgot to give me the Windows key. I think he emailed it to me, but he's gonna give me that key. He might have to call up and speak to the guy. I don't know. The keys that Carrie have been selling lately, you gotta call up and get it activated from the dude. This time me and Frank called at like 3 o'clock in the morning to get those keys activated. Let's put that there for now. perfect. Beautiful. We got the subwoofer as well. It's somewhere, but we have it. And that's pretty much it. So let's put these shelves back on and begin. Beautiful. Okay. So these are going to go up here. These 3 cables. The short one is going to be for the switcher. And you got to have Xbox on the left, PlayStation on the right. You're going to have the PC. So let's see here. Let's put the first glass panel back on. These things are heavy. Oh, this is heavy. It doesn't look like it, but it is. There you go. Very nice. And second shelf. Third shelf. I'll do the same thing. Why don't I just do the third shelf after? Because to be honest, we're not really going to need that right now. That's going to be if I want to hook up N64, Dreamcast, GameCube. I got the GameCube. So let's do this one by one here. Let's do the splitter. Let me see if anybody's with me here. All right, were you going to stream live on a party night? Yes, we will. What are the PC specs? It's a Core i9 1200. I think it's a 1200K. 1200K with a 3060 in it. That's not my main PC. It's just my basement PC. We did a build on it about a month ago. If you want to go back in the videos, the live streams, you can see exactly me building it with all the parts I used. But yeah. Sorry, it's just I got my mind in like 25 different places right now because I built that thing a month ago. But I'm not going to turn it on yet because I got to put that in. I have 2 14 terabyte hard drives that I have to copy all my home theater files off of. And I have to put those in. And I have to put in an SSD so I can put emulators on there. So the PC probably be done tomorrow. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, so I'm probably just going to hang out down here and get everything done. AV Star 8K 60, 4K 120. I've never had problems with this. The switcher box. I have 2 of these upstairs. They work beautifully. It comes with infrared, power, and remote. PC is perfect angle, almost looks invisible. I just bought 2 weeks ago. They're going great so far. Great. Oh, we will be streaming the night of the birthday party. Don't worry. You bought it 2 weeks ago, and it's great for. Yes, I actually gave Frank the link tonight to pick one of these up. I mean, it's I've had zero issues. When I do have problems, I send it back to Amazon and I get another one. And this was on my radar for a little bit. I was hesitant to spend the money, but I did, and I'm glad I did. I had the Rocket Fish ones before this, and they were good, but Rocket Fish doesn't make, as of right now, 4K 120. So, just kind of future-proofing myself over here with all this stuff. As much as I can. I mean, I had to go out and buy a TV today because my Sony TV is right behind me on the floor. I got to put that in the bedroom because I have nowhere else to put it. But the Sony TV was great, but it doesn't do 4K 120 because it's a 900E, and it was when I bought it the day the Series X came out. I'm sorry, I bought it the day the One X came out. So yeah, PlayStation got my money. Sony got my money more than Microsoft that night. So it just goes to show. So I got to run this cable through. It was a mess back here before. When I had to pull this thing apart and clean everything, all the cables were all over the place. Now, I got the hang of it. Alright, so we're going to plug this shorter cable in. That's all I had. I only ordered 3 of the Zest-Kit cables. So this one's going to go to output. And I have to get more cables for this. Or shorter HDMI cables. See, I almost did it again. I should really go through. That's what I want to do. Beautiful. Now, you know what? I'll throw this. So I have all the AV equipment here. On one side, the other side I'll have for like Nintendo and stuff. You know, this chat room thing is not like showing me the latest updates. I have a 1080p 140 hertz MSI monitor. I'm jealous of all this. It's okay, man. One day you'll get your own setup going. It'll happen one day, man. Sony TV doesn't do 4K 120, but it does 4K 120. Yeah, right? You know, I was looking at the Sonys because I could have gotten a 75-inch Sony, but for the same price. But only 2 of the ports do 4K 120. It's like, come on, man. It's a 2023 Sony. You're only doing 2 ports? What are they doing? Okay, so that's done. Now we can get smaller cables down the line. I'll order them tonight, probably. so I can hook up the other consoles. I want to use like these high quality cables, even though it doesn't matter, but just to make everything refined. You know, I don't know which one is what. I want to do port 2 Xbox and port 3 Sony. And port 1 is PC. The port 1 cord is over there, so we're good. Yeah, the PC blends right in. I had my other PC. It's where the hell did we put it? It's in a big black case, and you turn it on. It's all blue lights. That was my Core i7 3770K with a 980 Ti in it. $500 graphics card at the time. I got my Pro controller that I decked out a couple of years ago. Super Nintendo. Alright, so what are we unboxing first? Are we doing Xbox or PlayStation? Or does it matter? I gotta get an Xbox remote. Not good, I can throw this box out. Ow. Oh! Ow! Oh! This is what I got. PDP Gaming Xbox. Here it is. These were on sale for $10. I got them last year. I got two of them, one for upstairs and one for down here, whenever the hell I was going to fix down here. So I got the silicone case, or silicone, whatever. Does it come with batteries or what? If it doesn't, I gotta get up again. Nope, it sure does not. And these are AAA's. So I gotta go look and see if I got AAA's. There you go. And you would just stick it in here. I'm gonna show you in a minute. I'm gonna go get the batteries. So this is trash. This is trash. The box is trash. We're gonna be throwing a lot of stuff out tonight, obviously. AAA batteries, where you at? We got double A's in here. Double A's. No triple A's, no double A's. Oh, there's triple A's here. No, they're double. Well, these batteries have extra batteries around them. Batteries. These. What's in here? Those are not batteries. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run upstairs and get batteries. Sorry. I just want to get this thing on. Okay. Ow. I just need two. So the rest of my little cart. All right. Oh, hey, brother. Do you sell custom rigs? I'm looking for upgrading my rig at some point. I CPU with AMD Ryzen XT drivers. I unfortunately I do not sell rigs, and I'll be honest, I've never built an AMD. I was about to build a Threadripper, but that's when the parts started getting scarce. So I ordered a Threadripper from Dell, 1950X, and it's a good computer, but for me, it's not a daily driver. I tried for like 2 years to make it my daily driver, and I had too many problems with it. But I still use it. I actually encoded Sonic the Hedgehog on it, the cartoon. I bought the Blu-ray, I ripped it, and I encoded it with Handbrake. And for the cores, 1950X is beautiful. So here we go. And this is glow in the dark, so you can't really lose this. There you go. There's our Xbox Media remote. I don't know if I'll ever really use it, but I got it. The switcher comes with a remote. This way you can switch it. You don't got to worry about it. It usually auto switches, but just in case. I want to wipe down before I take my gloves off. I want to wipe down this Wii controller deal. Let me get this out of the way. There we go, down here. Just gonna wipe this down. Actually, I think I did wipe this down already. Try to get this as I can here. Alright, so this is good to go. Now the Xbox charger. I think I gotta plug the other one. Does this plug into the wall? I think this is just USB. Yeah, this is USB. We'll worry about these later. Oh, what do you guys want to do first? Xbox or PlayStation? What are we opening first? Xbox? Alright. Is there no light over here? Okay. So we have a brand new sealed Halo Edition Xbox Series X. I got two of these. I have one upstairs, and now I'm putting this one down here. Originally, this was going to go to work with me, but I have a Series X at work, brand new in the box. That's just a standard one, if I need it. I really don't need it. There's Dreadpool throwing his hands up. This has been in my closet for about a year. So I'm going to open it. I'm going to have to. It's the only way. I got to cut this. Money bags over here. Not really. I mean, I've had this for about a year. So it's my birthday. And we're going all out. So, but again, this I had last year. I just had it in the closet doing nothing. And you can see there's dust on it still. I mean, that's pretty much it. And the PlayStation I only got for, what was it? I got the digital one, so it was $399. I had $300, so I paid like $199 for it. That's $300 in like Christmas gifts, Christmas money. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's coming up, but yes, appreciate it. So, what the hell's my box cutter? Oh, it's right here. This is it. I'm gonna cut the seal. Whoa. If I could get in here. Ah. This thing is so hard to like get in between. Alright, there you go. We gotta do the bottom. Then we gotta do the actual box once we get in. Boom, done. Power your dreams. And there's the back. I'll flip that around in a minute. It's on both sides. Chief. Chief, chief, chief. Okay. It's done. Here's the front. 20th anniversary. I really wanted the Halo Series X, but I'm not paying scalper prices. Yeah, on Amazon. X is by invite only. Probably because of that reason. Well, I got this. What happened was Frank and I both pre-ordered it. And I was like, I'll take your pre-order. And he's like, okay. So I just gave him the money. So I didn't pay any scalper. I think we both got it from Walmart. I'm talking like when they first went up for pre-order. We just got lucky. We got really lucky. And that's it. We are ready to open. It's crazy though. You ready? There it is. You should pull back a little bit so you can see. That should be good enough. Oh, this thing came off. So it's as you can see, the tape is here on the top. Oh, you really can't see, but this piece comes off sometimes because it gets loose from the tape. There you go. It even has a special paper. You have the 117. I think Wario today posted a 117 AMD card that looks like Chief. It looks crazy. There you go. Oh, this is a box. I thought it was paper. I haven't unboxed this thing in a long time. I got a code for Halo Infinite. I already got the game. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with that later. The paper has the little unicorn crap on it. Remember they had the NBA 1X? So jelly right now. Looks great. Don't worry, man. Maybe one day Microsoft will redo these. Or they'll make a better one. You never know. Oh, man. Look at that blue. You guys probably can't even see that. Yeah, look at that blue. That's crazy. Have an idea, but keeping it to myself. Uh-oh. There you go. You got that unicorn poop on the bottom. There you go. So we're going to stick that right there. This stupid tripod. Plug in HDMI. I got to get the power cord out of here. I didn't cut my hair, so I apologize for looking ugly. Yeah, 4K cable. I don't need that right now. You got the controller right here. I have this upstairs. Very, very nice with the rubber grips. And this is my remote. No one's touching it. I got 25,000 other remotes. The Batrus. I don't know if I use the batteries. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I will. I got the charging cable, but whatever. Done. I got the power cable. That's what I really need here. And there you go. Microsoft, you got to use better tape, man. close this thing. Okay, there you go. Done. Oh, I gotta put the rest of the stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my God, what am I doing? You know, Dreadpool, I have an idea for a basketball game. I've had this idea for about 25 years. Kind of like Double Dribble. But I have an idea for an entire series of this game. And maybe one day I'll get on Unreal Engine and I'll make it. Not a sports guy, but it's a funny concept that I think I could turn into a franchise. Okay, we're good. There's nothing else. Yeah, we good? Are we good? Come on. Okay. Just have to angle it like kind of backwards. We're gonna put this deal back on here. And that's it. We're done. Oh, you can't see it. There we go. Let's plug this in. Plug in HDMI. Which one's 2 and which one's 3? I don't even know. I have to double check. Sweet. I'm telling you, it's a funny idea. I don't know if it'll work. People aren't really into sports games anymore, but it's not a sports game. It's like an arcadey, a fun arcadey game. All right, so I want to run this cable through the back. I'm going to put this camera up further because you don't need to see my fat ass bending over and everything. So we're just not going to show you that today. Maybe if I have to open an OnlyFans, you can check it out. But until then, I'm not showing the goods. Okay, I'm going to take the Halo machine. You know what? I'll put it right here. So I'll run this power cord. Okay. Power cord is in. I still don't know which one's what, but I'll figure that out. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have Ethernet, so I can rely on Wi-Fi. I can always download stuff upstairs if I have to bring it down here. Okay, Series X is set. I'll show you. Oh, there you go. So from that angle, you can see the cord, but I can always fix that, make it better looking. Well, there you go. Series X is done. In fact, I'm going to take my little case here, wipe my ass off. That was funny. I'm going to take my little case here. Comes with a little strap, which I don't need. I'm not going to carry it like a little schoolgirl. And there you go. $6.50, Amazon. This is the pound hard case for the remotes. Done. Okay, PlayStation time, right? PlayStation is going to be a little bit different. Because Sony's very special. Sony's a very beautiful man. What will happen with Sony? That's what I really want to know. After this whole Microsoft thing, what's Sony gonna do? They're gonna crap in their pants? What's gonna happen? They crap, Lightning. So, I have this box. I'm going to open. I have to say though, The Last of Us remastered of the remaster looks fantastic on this TV. Not gonna lie. I was playing it the other night. Upstairs. I have a C1 upstairs. That was damn good looking. This just says to me, and it says what I ordered, not what I paid for. There we go. We got the Starlight Blue. What that was called. Set it on a receipt. Starlight Blue PlayStation plates. We're going to need that. We got our 1 terabyte expansion. We have the PlayStation itself in this big box because Sony always likes to use irregularly large boxes, and they make the post office a butt ton of money. So, I did not buy the bundle because there was no need to. I already have God of War. Just to get it out of the damn box. So I got the regular digital. See my socks? Too bad. There you go. The future of gaming is digital. If you don't believe that, I apologize, but they're making a SlimNet digital only, so Can't wait to see that one. It was directly from Sony. It has a little sticker. I gotta admit, though, I'll be honest with you guys, they overnighted this stuff. I placed the order, I think at like 10:30 at night or something, and they delivered it the next day. So I can't say they're bad. And I didn't order extra shipping. I ordered regular free shipping that they give. Because if you're a Plus member, they give you free shipping. I just picked standard free shipping, not expedited, and I got it the next day. I hate these boxes. They're way too big. Am I getting the VR? Absolutely not. Not till it's $2.99 or $3.99. Are you using the TV as a display for the PC? Yes. I'm going to be playing games on it and using Kodi with my home theater setup. I'm replacing the 3770K that was doing all that down here. So we got right here, we got the controller. I'm not using that. We got, what is this? Oh my God, the stand. We actually have to use this, right? We got the supposed 4K cables. I already got a hold of that, so we're good. I could take the stand out of this bag. Put the bag back in here. It's the new Gimpy stand. The power cord I'm using. I should probably just run this power cord through. And run the power cord through after. Maybe I should do it now because I don't want the stand to make it slide off. This stand is a piece of shit, okay? If you're standing it up, okay, but I'm not doing that. I'm laying it down. This thing sucks. They should have given you something different. Or they should have built feet on the damn shell. You know what? Maybe I will use this because I'm having people over. And if they want to play, they're using this. They're not using my remote. So we will use the remote after all. Even though I have 2 used ones upstairs, but whatever. There it is. Alright, there you go. That's what's in the box. I'm going to put this up because I'm going to get behind here and I'm going to put the cable in. We got power. Oh, oh yeah, Macho Man. Oh yeah, brother. All right, Mean Gene. Well, let me tell you something, Mean Gene. Ugh. Here's the little jerk. Come on, man. What's up with this camera? There you go. Digital. I don't care about the disk drive. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't worry about that stuff. Ooh, what is this? This is an event. You just pull it off like that. There's a million needles under there. It'll cut your hands. It's done it to me before. That sucks. Sony likes hurting their customers. The fan side. Let's do the other side. That's it. We're going to put our drive in there. I'm going to get my screwdriver. Hope it fits. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Oh, screwdriver's too big. Damn. I don't have a little screwdriver anywhere. I don't know. I have to go look for it. Hey, I better go look for it. I hate that ASMR crap. AMSR. I can't even say it. Let me see if I can find a little screwdriver. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There's no screwdrivers here. There really is no screwdrivers down here. Let me look. Ow. Well, let me go get it. Man. Bring me in. Ugh. All right. Okay. Ow. All right. Let's do it. A long screw. Never had an issue with this thing coming out. Let's just, there we go. Now there's a screw that's in here. I'm gonna open this now. It's got a heat sink on it, so we're good. We're not gonna worry about it. This is the one they actually recommended at one of their, before the system even came out. Okay, so I'm gonna move this over here. Put the screw in. Don't over tighten that screw and you're good. It's a snug fit. That's it. You're installed. 1 terabyte. I apologize about the lighting. I didn't realize the light was going to be a problem in here. But that's it. Your NVMe is installed. That's it. You're done. Now we can throw this away. It's garbage. What's in here? A pamphlet. And a sticker. It says welcome. Maybe I'll stick it over here. Oh, it's not a sticker. This is an instruction manual. Look at that. Oh well, I thought it was a sticker. Throw it away. Garbage. Put my tools back. I'm done with that. One box cutter, please. Time to unbox this. Pop these little blue plates on. Can't go wrong with the name. Gonna do that for my PC next. Hang on, I gotta read that. With NVMe, right. I wish I had a computer on so I could see what the hell you guys are writing. To keep looking at my phone every 2 seconds. Okay. So this is the PlayStation side. So this is the other side. I'm going to put that away for now. And this is the non-PlayStation side, which is this side. Excuse me. It's going to go this way. Make sure you're in. I'm going to slide up. And that's it. You should be in. Here's the PlayStation side. Can you see where the logo is? Take this side out. These are the official plates. And you see these, they're going up. So you're going to do this. And again, the logo's over here. That's it. You're done. You can always check the back and see if there's gaps. Well, we got it on the first shot. Which some people, you get it in the first shot, some people you don't. Well, there you go. A blue PlayStation 5. Digital edition. Okay, let's get that stand. Because we have the HDMI, we have the power, everything's ready to go. Here's the stand. Crappy stand. Before we put everything together, let's put the white panels in the blue box. So that if I decide to sell this down the line, I can put it back to stock. And get rid of it at the shop. Okay, the next one okay. The white panels are in the box. I'm going to put them back in the blue box here. I'm going to throw this in the back room. And again, if I ever decide to get rid of this one for whatever reason, put everything back the way it was stock, and there you go. The white plates are in here. Okay, PlayStation time. There we go. One last time, you'll get a good look at it. The stand is so stupid. These cables overlapping. So I'm going to straighten these out. Alright, so it looks pretty damn good. You guys are looking at my legs. So there you go. Those are perfect. Got the next generational setup now. Get my blue controller, we'll open that. And there you go. They should really give people a cable with the controllers. But they don't, because they give you a cable with the machine. But not everyone that buys these owns a PlayStation. Some people buy it on PC. And you tell me you don't give me a cable? And here you go. There's your Starlight Blue controller that matches that machine. So for right now, I'm going to throw it in my little PlayStation hard case. This did not come with a strap like the Xbox did. And there you go. Very nice. Perfect fit. Pound, they can't make HDMI cables, but they can sure make cases. Alright. I need the juice cable for this. I call it juice cable. It is a USB-C cable. We're going to use this. Just going to sync our controller. Going to update our controllers. The charging controllers, we're just going to use those stands. Okay. Sony pony. My ass. Yeah, I have an expansion upstairs. I got a 512. I have a 512 brand new. I got it on clearance at Target. It was like $40 or something. I might, yeah, I should throw that in there. That's a good idea. I have a 1 terabyte, but I'm not bringing that down here. But again, I'm not really going to be gaming down here that much. So I'm not going to be putting a million games on here. Just some of the basic games. This controller I can leave here because we're going to use that as a second player for this weekend coming up. Now, the only things I have left to do is to put stuff in the PC over here. I still have to clone my 14 terabyte drives and put them in. So I don't know if I'm going to mess with that now. But I also have to put in that SSD and a what am I putting in there? The Elgato. It's right in front of my face. I guess I could put the switch over here. Maybe I should put the switch on the bottom. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the switch. I definitely need it though, because we're going to play Nightmare on Elm Street on there. Speaking of the Elgato, how am I doing this again? The video's going to go into there, and then the video's going to go out. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, the PC stuff I'm probably not going to mess with tonight because I need to clone those other drives. So if I'm going to go in there, I'm going to go in there once. I'm going to keep opening it. I really do need to update Windows though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a debate with that. So I guess on the bottom I could put the chargers for these. Put the switch there. I have a Dreamcast. I got my N64 with the HDMI. Got the DC digital Dreamcast HDMI mod. I got the Ultra N64 HDMI. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know. Why don't we start? I don't know. What should I do? Should I do something with the PC? Maybe I should just hook up the PC and just start. I don't know. I gotta activate Windows, do all that crazy stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I think maybe these chargers I'll put on the bottom. I don't know. Man, this is small. I can stick this over here. Plug it in the back of the machine. The PlayStation 1, it's small, but I don't know how I'm going to plug that. Maybe I'll just keep them on the bottom. This way it's clean over here. We got the remote over here. I got both of those. Where's my bag? My bag. Where are you, bag? Oh, it's right here. Got an optical audio cable I don't need after all. Got a extension cord I don't need. So I got the 1 terabyte SSD over here for the emulators. Here are the SATA cables. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. I'll go back in later and put the hard drives in. Let's just do this and get it over with. This way I can turn the computer on, start Windows, do all that crazy stuff. So I got my keyboard. Love that keyboard. I also got this keyboard. I love this one as well. This home theater keyboard. I'm only going to use one of these keyboards. I'm probably just going to use the white one. But I'm keeping this as a backup. Target used to sell this keyboard for 20 bucks. But apparently they stopped selling it. So I had to buy it on Amazon for $30. It pissed me off. Anyway, let's pull the computer out. You guys are getting a hell of a show tonight. I hope you enjoy it. We sit back and relax and just hang out. Oh, come on. It's heavy. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna open this side because we're gonna put the other card in. Can you guys even see anything? Yeah, you can see. I need my drill with the battery. That would help. Got my other drill today. The old Hitachi drill, which they renamed. It's the same drill. I think Hitachi just race ran out or something. And this one has a light. So it's only one screw. Pop this off. Okay. Let me see this. It's hard to see in here. Alright, so our card's going in right here. And give me this Elgato. Oh yeah, okay. Cut the sides open. Then we got to put the SSD in on the other side. I'm going to open the other panel. And then I'm going to clone my drives tonight. It's probably going to take all night. So have to clone a 14 terabyte twice. Clone my movies, clone my TV shows, and bring them down here, plug them into here. And that's all she wrote. Elgato, man, you gotta make a better card, man. You gotta make a new card. Card is getting played out. Looks like this second plate's coming out right here. Okay, let's get this off. This light is fantastic. I'm looking at this again. Very nice. Here's our Elgato. I'll check the questions and comments out in a minute. This is very small. Wow. It's like the size of 2 cookies. It's very small. There you go. That was right the first time. This is the second one here. Come on, buddy. I got the screw. I'll put the first one back in. We gotta update Windows. This computer's been in my car for over a month. When I built it, I went home and I left it in the damn car. It literally came in this house today. After a month and a half. How long's it been since I built this? We good. Alright, let's put this on. We're in. Look how quick that was. And that's it. Screw this in and we're done. Elgato's installed. That wasn't bad. So that's it. I think there's a firmware update for the Elgato as well. beautiful. I don't know if you guys can see that. You can't really see, but apologies again. I didn't think that was gonna, lighting was gonna be a problem, but it is. All right, put the panel back on because we're done with this section. I love this case. Beautiful. Next, SSD time. Whoa, buddy. Okay. Now, where's my PNY? Put this over here. My SSD. Let me check the chat. What's up? Sony, Paulie? Absolutely not. I do not defend Sony in the slightest. In fact, I think Sony's created a lot of bad karma, and it will be interesting to see what happens with them in the future. There's a gimpy HDMI cable in here for this Elgato. I'm just going to leave it in the box. I'll put this in here. Interesting to see what's up with Sony, for real. This stuff's over here. Alright, so you got a 1 terabyte PNY. I'm going to throw emulators on here, ROMs, all that type of stuff. So we're not really going to use this drive. We're just going to use it to read the ROMs. Why not? It was a cheap drive. Very good company. Been using them for a long time. I've had really no issues. There's SSD. The issue I'm going to have is I don't have the screws with me. I do have my motherboard box in the other room, so I can go get the screws there. So you basically do this. Mount that there. I have extra SATA cables because I ran out. That's going to be kind of a nightmare to get in here. Check my white. How many NVMEs do I have in this one? One? Or do I have two? If I have two, it's going to take away from one of my ports. I believe I only have one in here. I might have two. Crap. How many ports do I have free? I have two NVMEs. That means I have... I'm not using any SATA ports. I can't even see because of the stupid wire. Give me my light. I might have to open the other panel again so I can get through. Ooh. What about stripping that screw? Okay. All right. Where are my SATA ports at? Oh, they're at the bottom here. Okay. There's four. I think one's going to be disabled. What is that one connected to? I don't even know what that's connected to. Oh, I already plugged. Okay, cool. So I bought these extras for when I put the two other drives on. Alright, so one's going to be disabled, which is fine, because I just need one, this one, and I need my two other drives, so we're good. Perfect. I just got to get the screws for this in the back. This way we could screw this on. I don't know if you can see. I'm going to screw this on right here. And run the cables up, and that's it. I'm going to leave it like this and turn it on because I want to make sure I don't plug it into the disabled port. Because to be honest with you, I don't remember which port it is. It's disabled on this board when you use the NVMe. So we got it plugged in there. Very nice. So I have these are for this drive over here, these two drives. Then I have another SATA. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Very nice. I'm prepared. I'm all prepared for this. Very, very nice. Okay, so I have this whole section here. Perfect. Yeah, we could do that. So you just screw this tray onto the SSD like this. Screw in the SSD and then screw that thing back in. You're good. Now I have my motherboard box in the other room. I'm gonna go get the screws out of it. This SSD thing is garbage. These are more SATA cables for my 2 drives, so I'm gonna hang on to this right now. When I'm done cloning my drives, I'll bring them down. And I will do that. Get all my TV shows and my movies that I ripped. Let me see. I'll be right back. I'll leave the light on so you can see all that. Oh, do I still have legs? I'm going to sit on a chair for a second. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, everything hurts. Oh, man. Oh, that mop is still in here? Oh, God. Is that the mop on the bucket? I don't know. I gotta look when I get up. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go get the screws. Oh, God. Ugh. What the fuck? Let's do this. I believe these are the hard drive screws. Let's see. Those are not the right screws. The threads are a little bit too big. There's several motherboard boxes with screws, so eventually I'll find them. There you go. That's it. Find a couple more of those and we're good. Screw in. We're done. I only have one screw in here for that. Not even two, huh? Well, I gotta go back inside. Look at another motherboard box. Okay. I'll be right back. Ugh. Let's try these screws, see if they work. Let me check it out. See if anybody's in here. Yo, Romeo, how you doing, man? How's everything? What is going on, brother? These are not the right screws. I don't think these are the right screws either. No, these do not fit. I'll check my other motherboard box for these screws. This chat room. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, I got a million screws. I'm gonna have to order some more. Ugh. So there's a skunk that lives under my porch. I think it's pregnant. And it is smelling off right now. Not the right thread. So these are not them. I think those are too long. These might be the screws. Yep, we have a winner. Perfect. After 100 years, we got it. Okay. I guess that wasn't the right screw. Oh. I stripped it. I stripped it. Because I can't see anything. Alright, that's in. I'm not going to argue with it. You see, I went to over tighten it because I thought this thing was going to hit its torque, and it didn't. I believe I stripped out one of the screws. That's in. One more. So my Panasonic usually has a torque of 3. I don't know if I have a torque of 3 or 4 on this one, but that's it. So we're good to go. It's gonna Done. You know what? What happened here? So this thing goes into the hole. I can't see the hole because of the light. And these things went away. There you go. Now it's in. To click into place. That's it. You're done. All right. All right. So what I want to do is start this computer. I don't think I have a. I ordered a USB extension cable so that I can not get the laggy mouse. Well, it'll be here today, actually. I just don't have it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the panels back on. I think it should recognize it. Maybe we should just check, make sure before I pop anything back on. So we're gonna start the computer up. I just gotta grab the plug. There's my old Sony TV. David R., what's up? How you doing? If you're still here, sorry about that. I wasn't looking at the chat. How you doing, man? What is going on? What? Okay. And then we have HDMI. Plug that sucker in. Is it better to go to mom and pop video game store Then GameStop, I'm good. Just circadian rhythm is messed up. Oh, how are you? Pretty good, man. Hope you're doing well. Um, well, I own a mom and pop video game store, so I will tell you, I don't even know how the hell GameStop's still in business. Around here, they don't even sell games, and they just closed the one where I used to live. I used to live in Westchester, and my buddy Ludwin, he said they closed the Portchester GameStop, which was it was my big GameStop back in the day. They were around forever, and they closed down recently. So I don't know how they're around. They're good for some things. If there's something that you need and they have it, grab it. Mom and pop places, they might be a little expensive, but you're gonna get quality for the most part. I try not to keep my prices high because I'm not really doing it to earn a living. I'm just doing it to get out of the house and do stuff. I've been doing streaming a lot more since this whole thing started, this whole picnic thing. So yeah, I mean, I would trust a mom and pop over them, just because sometimes people trade in fake stuff to GameStop, and GameStop doesn't know. A mom and pop place is likely to figure all that stuff out. So it depends. It's whatever you want to do. There are some mom and pop places that are ridiculously overpriced, and I don't recommend all that. So okay, let's turn on this TV and we'll turn on the computer. Let me grab my keyboard and my mouse. I heard they're closing a lot of GameStops. A few closing around here. Yeah, because they don't sell games anymore. They sell like clothes and toys and crap. I think they're on their way out, man. Like, I think this is actually it. Well, only time will tell, right? Unbox my keyboard. Trainwreck, what's going on, man? How you doing? I'm gonna plug in my mouse and keyboard. This comes with batteries, so I'm good. Perfect. The keyboard is in plastic. I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Which they had the motherboard. Let me see what you're saying here while I'm here. Red Pool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just got through helping a couple find a PC problem. That's cool. Yeah, I went in there and they had Funko Pops and clothes. I thought that was why they started to think Geek Store, but those geek stores, they close as fast as they open. Unfortunately, they have a bad motherboard and it's MSI, so that explains it. They tell them to stop watching porn on the PC and use the phone for it. Hang on, everybody. Well, Carlos Cruz had an MSI motherboard, and that thing was stuttering like crazy. He had a Core i7 with that, I think, right? Wasn't it Core i7? And I was shocked, the stuttering that was going on with that. Not his fault. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that PC. Look at that. Incognito mode is for. You know what's funny? I never use incognito mode. Because you know what? If you use incognito mode, they're looking at you more. That's why they put it there. They want to see what crazy stuff you're looking at. And they think that you think you're safe, and you're totally not. So, I never use it, man. Thank you. This is the one I built on stream about a month ago. Okay. I want to go to HDMI 1 because my PC. All these, my PC, my PlayStation, my Switch. No Xbox, no Xbox, no Xbox. Why are we in like 30 hertz mode? I want to go to. Well, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this right here, right now. Use HDR because why not? And we want to do graphics. No. Advanced display. Refresh rate 30 hertz. Hell no. 120 hertz, baby. That's the way we roll here in this house. Thank you so much. Okay. So we want to see if it detected my drive, and I'll put the panels back on. Disk management. And it should pop up. There it is. Disk 0. It's 1 terabyte unallocated. New simple format. Want to go here. Want to go here. Want to go here. New volume. We're gonna put. I'll put. I don't even know what drives we have. Hold up. Do we have 2 NVMEs in here or just 1? Oh, we have 2. 2 terabytes. And I gotta do Samsung Magician because apparently the 9 whatever Pros die if you don't do a firmware update. So I definitely gotta do that. So we have games and we have games. Alright, I'm gonna name this emulators. Because that's what I'm gonna put on here. Beautiful. There it is. We're good. We can put the panels back on. Now we got to do Windows updates. I should connect the antenna. That would be really good. Get faster speeds. We got to activate Windows as well because. Hold up. Let's change the startup settings on this. Apps. No. Yeah, startup. No Cortana, no OneDrive. Get that out of here. Get Teams out of here. I'm not in an office. That's it. I don't 120 hertz, baby. That's the way I like it. You got the right one, baby. Remember that Pepsi commercial? Who remembers that? Come on. I know it's annoying, but it was fun. Alright, so we hooked all that stuff up. Jaffe's not on this TV, unfortunately. Jaffe's on the C1. I don't know how he hasn't sued them. NordVPN. Spoken like a true connoisseur. Gotta love the 30 hertz cinematic feel. Windows down. Yeah, screw that. Screw that, man. We don't roll like that in this house. If you're 30 FPS, you're homeless. You're out of this house. So I show you the room besides that video I posted. I should turn this off. It's OLED. It'll burn out. Luckily, the guy didn't give me the whole, oh, if you lay it down in your flatbed truck, you'll, we don't accept returns on that or something. Like, I didn't get that speech today. The guy put it in the back seat of my other car, and he was struggling, but it's like, dude, if that's the way you guys want it, you're going to have to struggle and put it in there. And he got it in. And then we got a fridge, which we didn't take out of the other car. He struggled getting that thing in, too. And he's like, it doesn't fit. I was like, it does fit because we bought the same fridge and I put it in the same car. And then he got it because he kind of got offended that I said that. And he got it. I was like, all right, thanks. Thanks for not being lazy. So these are the posters on my wall. Power Rangers, Freddy vs. Jason, Turtles 2, Dumb and Dumber 2. And I got Ghostbusters over here. Frank, if you're in here, give me that Windows key. Give me that key. I can't even look on my phone for it because I'm streaming on it right now. So the bottom panel is right here. That goes to the bottom of this. Ghostbusters logos, Jason Leon. That's right. That's right. That was originally in Resident Evil 4. %. Here's the Fallout. I'm offended. No Dreadpool poster? Do you have one on your thing? Your Teespring? I kept my old soundbar. It's a LG. It's 2.1. I can't remember. If you have a poster on there, I'll buy it. I'll put it up. I've had these posters on here since I moved in. Well, no, I take that back. When we moved in, the basement was fucked. Because it flooded down here, and there was carpet and everything. I think in 2013 we ripped all the carpets up and everything, and we had this whole room redone. Like there used to be popcorn ceilings, and the room was like old and ugly. Ludwin's mom's friend came here and he did all this stuff for us. He redid the walls. He redid the lights. He installed these lights up here. There's another light up here. He redid these steps. He redid that door. That pole used to be brown. That's my wife's crafting area. She's got to figure all that stuff out. But I mean, this guy did a fantastic job. So fantastic. So it's been like this ever since. But we got a new carpet. We put it down tonight. It's all the gaming controllers, the Duke controllers on there, Xbox One, Dreamcast, Nintendo, Genesis. It's not bad. Good. So I'll buy a Dreadpool poster. Yeah, hopefully you get them on there. Or if you have them, I'll check it out later. We'll see what you got. So, in case you guys are wondering, Dreadpool does have St. Patrick's Day merchandise. Not just the shirt. He's got shorts. He's got the shirt. I think he's got another shirt. I think he's got a mug on that too. So check it out. Somebody bought one. And it'd be nice if a couple of you guys went and bought some stuff. St. Patrick's Day's coming up, man. Come on. If I don't, I'll be on them by the end of the week. All right, awesome. Oh man. Do you have a website? Dreadpool or me? I don't have a website, but I have social media on all that stuff for my shop, if you're asking that. If you're asking for Dreadpool, he has a Teespring. He's got a, what's that tree thing called? Linktree? If you go to Dreadpool's page and go to the About section, you'll find all his merchandise links. And check him out there. He's got everything posted. Just go to his YouTube channel and click About Me, and all that stuff should be there. If you want to check his stuff out. Okay, you for you. Hey, social media. I don't have a site. Oh, actually, I do have a site. What am I talking about? I just never really, do anything with it. Yeah, David Art, email me and I will give you the information. Or email Anthony and he'll give you the information. Because I don't like really saying stuff on here. Because we've had people go crazy. So let's just avoid all that stuff. I'm not saying you're going crazy, but if I say it on here, people will watch the show and then they'll try to track me down because I said something about PlayStation. It's kind of ridiculous, but it's happened. Unfortunately. Dreadpool put the link in there if you guys want to click it. Check out his stuff. See what he's got. Maybe put some stuff in your cart. And when you're ready to pull the trigger, pick it up. Dude, I sent my N64 to get the HDMI mod to a guy. And it was a system for the shop, okay? Because we used to have birthday parties before the whole picnic thing. So I was like, okay, I'll get an EverDrive and I'll get this thing modded with the HDMI so the kids could play it. and it had our warranty sticker on it. And I put it on there because we've had people take things before, and the cops caught them and everything. And our sticker was on it, and they were like, "Well, see, you did steal it." So that worked for us. So I sent it in to get repaired. Now I'm paying this guy like, I think it was $80 or something, $85 to do the HDMI mod, right? And this asshole posts on his Twitter account photos of my system with my info on it, saying, "What's with these stupid people putting warranty stickers on here? Blah, 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 blah." And then I messaged the guy. I'm like, "Yo, what's the problem?" And he was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know that you were the customer." And I was like, "We put our warranty sticker on our system so that if people run out with them, the cops know who the hell has them." And the guy was like, "I'm sorry, I used to run a store like you. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. I didn't realize that you were the." And I'm just thinking, it doesn't matter if I'm the customer. You shouldn't be doing that at all. Because you know how many of these retro people are fucking nuts to begin with. So he took it down. But still, my info was up there for like a day. So, stuff like that. That's messed up, man. That they are. There you go. We know all about that, Dreadpool, right? "Oh, you like the Amico? We will come to your house at 3 o'clock in the morning. We will bang on your windows." Yeah, and I'll call the cops. "Oh, well, I'm not going to go there then. But we will get angry at you. We will do that. We will." Shut up. Get a life. if he uses, if he used to own his own store, he should have already known better. Yes, I agree. Absolutely. That wasn't cool though, because I could have had people calling me up and shit, saying, "Oh, you like to abuse consoles." Oh my god! By putting a sticker on my own machine. Oh my god! Abusing consoles. They're 30 years old. Oh man! We will come to your house at 3 o'clock in the morning, bang on your windows. Oh my god! It's crazy. People. It's crazy. People want to bring out the torches and pitchforks over a stupid video game console. Trainwreck, you have no idea. This whole Amico thing shows how nuts a lot of people are. It's like, guys, if you don't like the machine, just don't buy it. "You will not spend your own money. You will not buy things that you want to buy. I will be the champion of your wallet, even though you didn't ask me to be." Ah! Oh god, that's what a lot of these guys are. It's ridiculous. Don't forget old trucks to make noise too. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, jeez. Oh man. Oh. All right, what do I have to do now? The PC is good to go for now. I'll put the PC panels back on because I still got to clone those drives. It's gonna take a couple days, but I want them ready for this weekend in case we want to watch a movie or something. I don't even know what else I have to do now. I had to get HDMI cables, like smaller ones, I guess. Hook up the switch. They're like Fast and Furious, but it sound like they were made out of garbage. You have no idea, man. Like where I live over here, apparently there's a group of like guys that like put fake retro listings up on like Craigslist, and they make people go to abandoned houses and shit and call them up and laugh at them while they're there. And like, did you think you were gonna scam us on these games? It's like, my God, what is wrong with people? A lot of crazy people out there. A lot of people feel entitled to games just because they like them. It's like, dude, just because you like Nintendo games doesn't mean you own like the rights to Nintendo. Like, chill the hell out. Chill out. Crazy and stupid. Yeah, you have no idea. These guys, they call up all the local stores. They called us. They came in. Then they had their friends like message me like, how much would you give me for 50 copies of Play Action Football on NES? And I'm like, well, you got to bring them in. And he goes, oh, that's not really a smart way to run business. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, you know that game is only worth at the time like 5 cents. Play Action Football isn't worth anything. You want to bring me 25 copies of it? You know you're going to get like a dollar and change. But they did that to see what I would say. And I just shut them down. I was like, yeah, you got to bring it in. We don't give trades on the internet. Ooh, that's not really a smart way to run your business. It's like, fuck you. I've been in business for X amount of years. You don't have a store, so shut the fuck up. Until you get a store and you pay fucking taxes, then you can come back and you can talk to me about it. Until then, shut the fuck up, sit home, jerk off with your 25 fucking copies of Play Action Football, and kiss my motherfucking ass. How about that? It's always these people that think they know better. It's like, you don't know shit, man. So tired of it. People doing that stuff. I guess you don't want my money. I hate when people say that. It's like, I don't need your money. Like, I'm good. If you want to come in and shop and have a good time, great. But if you're going to turn around and be a dick to me, it's like, well, Take your money and do what you got to do with it. I don't need it. That's how GameStop runs the stores. And look where it got them. Yeah, exactly. Nintendo lets people know one way or another Nintendo owns the rights to Nintendo. It's just a game. Yep. Well, pricing anyway. Not a smart way to run a business. Yet you're 40 and still live with your parents. Well, at least 40 with 25 copies of play action football, so there you go. I don't know, man. It's just stupid. I had a guy the other day call up to see if we had a game, and I was like, "Yeah, we have it, whatever." Then he had his friend call. I said, "Do you have the same 3 games?" It's like, come on, man. You didn't even wait like an hour. You waited like 2 minutes. It's ridiculous. It's funny. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know, guys. There's some weird people out there. Just gotta be careful. I can't even see the chat room. All right, here we go. Let me put these panels back on. What else am I doing? I keep forgetting what the hell I'm doing here. I can set up the systems. Start downloading games. I gotta put the antenna back on here so we can update Windows. Yeah, let's update Windows first. Oh gosh. How about they say paying in cash? Yes, I had a guy. He's actually like he was an actor or something like a like what was it an extra, one of the extra actors. He came in about a month ago. He called. He's like, "Hey, I'm looking to buy a bunch of games. I want a whole NES collection." And I was like, "Okay." And he goes, "What kind of deal can you offer me?" I was like, "It depends on how much you buy. We give you a percentage." And the guy comes in, and the guy, he's acting like I'm a flea market. He's just like, how much would you take for this? How much you take for that? He goes, "I know nothing about this stuff." But then he talks about how he does baseball cards and stuff. So I'm thinking, okay, this guy knows what he's doing. And then he just like, "Oh, I don't know nothing about games." And he goes, "Do you guys have DuckTales 2, Little Samson, any one of those games by any chance?" I was like, "Those games were really expensive." He goes, "Oh, are they?" It's like, come on, man. You know what the fuck you're doing. But the guy bought a bunch of games off me. I gave him a percentage off. Then he had his friend come in who, they pretended like they didn't know each other. Like the minute he walked out, the other guy walked in. And I knew that they were together because he was asking me about the box Super Nintendo games I had. Then the other guy comes in magically and is like, "Oh, you have box Super Nintendo games, right?" And then they're doing this thing where the guy goes, he wants like $800 worth of Super Nintendo games for like $400, and I was like, I can't do that. And then he's just like, well, I'm gonna go down to the bank. I'm gonna wait 5 minutes for you to call me, and if you want to take the $400 cash, then we'll do the deal. I was like, oh, okay. And the minute he walked out, I told my wife we're leaving. We're going home. So, and then the other guy messaged me and was like, oh, I could get Mario Kart box for like $15. Or no, or I forgot what he said. Not $15, like $70 or something. I was like, that's the greatest hits version. And he's like, I have proof to show you. It's like, dude, don't insult my intelligence. I know what this shit's worth, okay? And I was selling it for like $80 less than eBay. $80 less than eBay's sold price. Not what people want for it, but what it actually sold for. And the guy still wanted to take advantage. So, I mean, that's the shit you gotta deal with. And the guy like, oh, I could get that game for cheaper. You know, someone's offering me a lot. And I said, you know what? I threw it right back at him. I was like, that sounds really cool. You should really go and take that lot. That's a really good deal, I said. Because he was trying to manipulate me. And I manipulated him right back. I threw it right back in his face. And that was it. Never heard from him again. And I guarantee you, he was only doing that because he was starting to do video games instead of like baseball cards and shit. I'm going to move you guys over here, sorry. But I got to drill this panel back on. I have proof to show you. Then buy it there. Exactly. That's what I told him. Weird people, that's us. It'd be funny if you went back and nobody was there. You got to make an appointment. So. Oh, yeah, the other guy. Yeah. You know, Dreadpool, that guy looked like a bootleg Fonz. The guy that said, I'm going to go wait at the bank. It looked like a WCW bootleg version of Fonz. I thought it was him for a second. I was like, what? But it totally wasn't him. Obviously. He's not New York. Yeah, he looked like if Fonz had like a WCW version ripoff. But you see, Fonz is cool. I don't think he would do that to people. I think he'd go in there and be like, hey, how much is this? It was weird because that guy, he called before he came in because the other guy was texting him while he was in the store. And then the guy called the store, and the guy on the phone sounded like Taz from like WWF. And then the guy came in, he's all quiet. He's like, oh, do you have this game? Do you have that game? I'm like, what? This is the same guy? How is this possible? And then when he called and said that he was going to go to the bank and wait, he sounded like Taz on the phone again. So I don't know what the hell's going on. That's what I'm saying, man. You got some weird people out there. What are you going to do? It's part of business, I guess. Yeah, Dreadpool, same thing. If, like what you said, like if you found it cheaper and buy it there, like I don't have a problem with it. But I'm not here to be a flea market. I got bills to pay. So Mario Kart Black Label, complete in box, used, obviously, sells for around $180. Sold. Not what people want, but what people are paying. I'm selling it for $119. Who's the bad guy? Same thing with the Metal Gear guy. He wanted $20 off Metal Gear, and I was like, I can't do it. And then the guy, he started berating my wife. Oh, that thing's been on the shelf for 2 years. Like, no, it hasn't. We've had 2 copies. And I was like, I can even show you in the computer who bought it and who traded them in. One of them was Slendy in the chat. He traded a copy of his in. And the other copy that was traded in was mine. And one of them sold. And we had one left. And I told the guy, I was like, dude, we can't do that because, the situation that's going on, we got to pay our bills. And the guy was outraged and he got fucking angry and because I called him out on his bullshit. And he was like, well, I was supporting your store, but I will no longer. I was like, dude, I'm not going to live and die off the $10 you've been spending every once in a while. Like, and I told him, like, I appreciate you shopping with us, though. He probably thinks I was full of shit, but it was true. And you know what? If that guy comes back and says, hey, man, I think things got a little messed up. Can we work it out? I'd be like, yeah, no problem. We'll talk about it. It's not a big deal. But I thought that guy would understand. That guy, he went like crazy on me. A lot of my retro friends, they were like, yeah, he got mad that you called him out. And they're like, you got the best prices. I don't know why people are trying to lowball you. It's like, but that's what they do. Because it's not about them lowballing you, it's about them feeling like they got a deal. That's what this whole retro thing has really come to lately. Nice. Look at this. I'm going to push that back a little further because there's an outlet here. But I'm going to update this, get the hard drives ready, pull it back out, put those in, and then we're ready to rock and roll. Put all this stuff back in this bag. This other stuff is garbage. Do we have anything else to open? I got my Switch, but I got to get more cables for that. I hooked up my mom with a Series S. I made her an account. Dude, you want to hear this? So, of course, my mom's friend goes, I want a PlayStation. Can you give me a PlayStation? And I'm like, yeah, no problem. I got one at the shop. And he's like, got any game? And I'm like, wait a minute. You got Game Pass. Right? So I was like, hey, I could just get you an Xbox. And he goes, what's an Xbox? And I'm like, are you kidding me? He didn't even know what an Xbox was. It's like, do people not really know what Xbox is? But you see what I mean? That's another example of Sony ruling the world. So I got them the Series S. I got the account on there. I did the Xbox Live for 60, and then I converted it for $1 to Ultimate for a year. It still works. In case you guys didn't know that. Still works. There, if you guys saying anything. I'm a suplex machine. Taz told the guy, I make the phone calls, you go get the shit. No, Taz was the guy. He was the second guy. The guy's off his meds. What's an Xbox? So I got them Game Pass and they're all set. I just gotta go tomorrow. If it doesn't snow, I gotta go tomorrow and I gotta hook it up. Go over there and get it all straightened out. So there's my old switch dock. I guess I could put it on top of there, right? There should be enough room. Yeah, maybe I should leave it there. Very, very nice. It's Starfield blue. Oh, I'm sorry, Starlight blue. Excuse me. It has like all you can eat buffet. The guy just sounded like him. He didn't look like Taz. He looked like Fonz, but he sounded like Taz on the phone. When the guy came in, he was like, "Oh, do you have this? Oh, do you have that?" But on the phone, it was like, "Yeah, you guys stay." I'm like, "Holy, this isn't the same guy, is it?" It was very weird. We should plug in the. I should plug this in. The switch power cord. I'm gonna have to run that through. That's gonna be a pain. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I should probably order a new power plug. There's only 8. I might need a 12. I'm gonna have to order more stuff, man. This is ridiculous. But it's better than hooking up 2 different sets of cables. Hold up. Sorry about my hair. I didn't cut my hair yet. I haven't shaved my head yet. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna get closer to the birthday. So I'm kind of ugly right now. Here we go. Very nice. USB-C goes up on the top. Yeah, we could do that. Looks good. Very nice. Very, very nice. I can't even show you that PC because look at that RGB. You could change the color of the card. I just didn't do any of that stuff. I gotta activate Windows too. This guy Frank, he gave me the key. It's weird. I used Carry CDK deals with his promo code when we built Frank's computer, and Frank had to call up and like talk to somebody to activate it. I never really had that issue before with the CDK deals, but you know, they activated it, but he had to sit on the phone with the guy for like 15 minutes and read him a bunch of numbers. It's kind of annoying. So I don't know what Carrie's doing over there. I don't know, man. I don't know what he's doing. Should we unbox the fun stuff before I update Windows? Ugh. This is from Nintendo. Let's see. Yeah, baby. Hope they didn't screw up here. No, I don't think they did. All right. This is all from Nintendo. This is the NES Joy-Cons. These are the Super Nintendo Joy-Cons. There's 4 of them. And here's another NES Joy-Con. And there's no bill in here. So that's all set. Open this up. We're playing Nightmare on Elm Street on a hack switch. Put RetroArch on the switch, and these controllers work perfectly fine on that. And that's it. That's all we need. It's only 4 players. So I'm going to throw all these boxes out too. A lot of unboxings tonight. A lot of stuff. There's one. There's a lot of cardboard and this stuff. They really take care of their stuff, man. I mean, despite what they're doing with their machines that I don't agree with, they do take care of their products. This stuff is all available. If you're a member of Nintendo Switch Online, you could buy this stuff. You could get free shipping. I got free shipping on it. It took a few days though. They're not as nice as Sony with the shipping, but I got one more. Yeah, man, my birthday's coming up in a few days. And this weekend coming up, I want to relax, hang out with the guys, play games. That's why the basement is decked out. There you go. It's 4 Supers and 4 NES remotes. And a bunch of empty boxes later. So yeah, with the hack switch, you can use these on RetroArch, no problem. You could probably sync these to the computer with Bluetooth. I didn't try that, so I don't know how that works, but I'm sure it works. But it's gonna be fun. So we're ready to go if you want to play anything crazy. Um, yeah, what else I got? What do I have going on tonight? Hope you guys are enjoying this video. I know it's not the greatest video in the world, but I think we're having some fun. Just hanging out, talking, doing crazy stuff with this setup. I have to see if I'm breaking out the N64. I have a Pikachu Ultra HDMI N64. The EverDrive. Got all that crazy EverDrive stuff going on. Yeah. I think I did pretty much everything. Just gotta get more cables. What are you guys saying? Split personality. I guess guys more confidence, but acts like when he's talking. It's helping me pass the time faster. Well, I'm glad. And thanks for hanging out tonight, Dread. Yeah, man, one day we'll hang out again, hopefully. And hopefully we'll have some cool Amico stuff. If not, we'll hang out and play other games. We had to like reposition the OLED a bunch of times, and I was so afraid we were gonna crack it, but we didn't. Oh no! Oops. No. Simplink. The PlayStation's a simp. No, I didn't want to turn this on. Now I can't turn it off. If everything seems lopsided, the tripod. No, I don't want to do this. And I can't turn it off now. I want to update Windows. Screw PlayStation. Well, we're just going to upload. Yeah, why say HDMI 1 is PlayStation? It's PC. Oh, man. Let's update the computer. Yeah, there's a lot of updates. I am not up to date. I know I'm not up to date. Oh, I gotta connect to the internet. Yeah, let me connect to the internet. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, we'll use this one. That's well. Let's update. I'm way behind. I got to download NVIDIA drivers. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff. I don't even have my emulators. I gotta bring that downstairs. Set up RetroArch on this thing. Taskbar settings. I don't need search. I don't need task view. I don't need widgets. I don't need chat. And that's it. Let's go to update. Nice. Oh, the PlayStation's going to sleep. Either it's going to sleep or it's dying. Come on, Windows, update. Ah, it's going quick. I think I have another set of updates after this, though. And I got to download NVIDIA drivers. And I'm sure Tuesday another game is going to come out, and I got to download it all over again. Can I get on YouTube here? YouTube. And of course, it's using Bing. This way I can see the chat. Game. Complain. The Game Karens. There we go. Game of Thrones. Hey, look, that's me right now. Hopefully and officially, link up with your simps. Yeah, why does it say that? Give me the chat. Can I get the pop out? Yeah, we just need a pop out chat. I don't need anything else. Okay, cool. Now I can see you guys on the screen. Obviously, you're looking at me, look at you. I'm a suplex machine. That's right. The human suplex machine. I'm going to stop the video. Because I don't need that playing. Oh, I can't chat unless I sign in. Okay. That's okay. Pending restart, pending install. What's the PlayStation doing? It's like dying. Oh, this is interesting.
Connect your controller to the console with the USB cable and press the PS button. Conecta tu control a la consola con un câble USB y pulsa el botón PS.
Huh?
Branchez votre manette de jeu sur la console à l'aide d'un câble USB, puis appuyez sur la touche PS.
What? Huh?
Connect your controller to the console with the USB cable and press the PS button.
The penis button?
Conecta tu control a la consola con un câble USB y pulsa el botón PS.
Hey, shut up, lady.
Branchez votre manette de jeu sur la console à l'aide d'un câble USB, puis appuyez sur la touche PS.
Oh my god.
Connect your controller to the console with the USB cable and press the PS button.
No!
Conecta tu control a la consola con un câble USB y pulsa el botón PS.
Huh?
Branchez votre manette de jeu sur la console à l'aide d'un câble USB, puis appuyez sur la touche PS.
Speak English.
Connect your controller to the console with the USB cable and press the PS button.
Conecta tu control a la consola con un câble USB y pulsa el botón PS.
I hate how you can't just
Branchez
turn
votre
this
manette
off.
de jeu sur la console à l'aide d'un câble USB, puis appuyez sur la touche
The
PS.
PlayStation tricked my computer.
Connect your controller to the console with the USB cable and press the PS button.
Yeah, press your mother's
Conecta tu
button.
control a la consola con un
I
câble
guess we
USB y
should
pulsa el
update it,
botón PS.
right? Well, Windows is updating.
Branchez votre manette de jeu sur la console à l'aide d'un câble USB.
Alright, hold on. I gotta restart this. Pending restart. Let's start now. Let's do it. We're gonna mess with Windows and then we'll jump back on PlayStation and set that up. Can I ask why PlayStation? Yeah, you can charge their controllers, but you still can't wirelessly update the controllers. I need a cord to update the remote. It's ridiculous. So I got to order some cables because I forgot I got to plug the Elgato in. I could plug the Elgato into the switcher because I'm going to be playing older consoles anyway. So if it passes through to the Elgato, it's not a big deal. The PlayStation, the PC, and the Xbox are all directly to the TV. I think I'll do that too. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't have an icon. Shout out to the people that have Windows with no icons. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Dreadpool, thank you again. I want to thank you publicly for, I think I thanked you anyway publicly. Whatever. Thank you publicly again for acknowledging that I sent you the Baldur's Gate on Boom Show. That was awesome. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate it. No, let's just do this now. I don't want to skip all that. I'm not doing that. Skip for now. Boom. Done. Okay. Now, we want to do more updates, I believe. Yep. Windows Defender. There's got to be another update. Check for updates. Checking for updates. Okay, so I'm going to go to NVIDIA. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, it reopened a tab. Okay. That's cool. All but NVIDIA drivers. Official GeForce drivers. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go here. There it goes. RTX 3060. Windows 12 just had a leak. Yeah, I heard Windows 12 is on its way. I watch, when I get a chance, I watch Windows Weekly with Leo Laporte. When I get a chance. I haven't watched it in a couple of weeks, but the last time I watched it, they were like, Windows 10 is on its way. So it's like, Windows 10, Windows 12 is on its way. And I'm like, we just got Windows 11. Of course, you're welcome. Thank you again. Appreciate it. And watching us. Watching us. And watching us on YouTube. Windows Weekly is cool because, like, the stuff that the Xbox podcasts talk about, like, Windows Weekly goes into the business side of all that. So they do talk about, like, the Xbox, like, Activision thing, but they actually give you, like, the business perspective about it. Not the fanboy shit. I watched Leo and the two. Yeah, they got rid of the lady, right? She joined Microsoft or something. Exactly, business. Yeah, I like that. I haven't really watched since the other guy took over. They got a replacement for the lady. You know what? I got Marvel Sons or whatever it's called, and I can't redeem it unless I install a GeForce Experience, and I have to have a compatible graphics card in order to redeem the game, which is ridiculous. So I'm gonna install it on this computer, even though I don't want it on there. Midnight Suns, yeah. It came with my 3060. And Best Buy gave me the code, but you have to redeem it on GeForce Experience. So I don't want GeForce Experience because I hate having to log in. So I put it on a crappy computer. I type in the code. It's like, nope, you need to redeem the code on a GPU that's compatible with this game. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So I'll do it. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll do it. Oh man. I gotta install, yeah, right there, Midnight Suns. See it? I gotta install that. I gotta redeem it. And then I can install it. It's like, why don't you just give it a Steam code? Why do I have to go through all this GeForce crap? I used to like GeForce Experience, but then they started making you log in. It's like, why? It's a pain in the ass. It just used to start with your computer. And you were good. Well, now I can redeem it. I don't want to launch it right now. Close. Alright, so I got the latest drivers. I'm good. G-Sync compatible, that's fine. Control J, 52849. Let's make sure. I agree. Not that I care. Can you download it on another PC after you redeem it? Yeah, I think once you redeem it on a compatible GPU PC, they give you a Steam key. And I could just redeem it on Steam. Where's the version number? I just want to make sure. Oh, 52849. Okay, good. Okay, so I'll redeem it on here. I just gotta, when I'm done streaming, I gotta check my, it's on my phone. I screenshotted the code. The code is like, I don't know, like 40, 50 characters, and it's like lowercase and capitals. It's annoying. Is there anything else on here? Give me this. What we got here? RingsideNews.com. Whoa. What is this bar? Get this out of here. No. Thank you. Oh, they fired Nigel McGuinness. They got rid of him. CM Punk mocks a reporter that he is cancerous to AEW locker room. Well, hopefully he comes back. Hulk Hogan gets credit for inventing WWE Hall of Famer's name. Yeah, Beefcake. Nigel from Rigel. Good. Hate it when you have to be locked down. Bad enough to jump through hoops to get it. Yeah, I don't like that either. Jamion just woke up. What's up? He's here. Hulk Hogan. Whoa, I can't show that on here. What else do we got? Pure Xbox.com. Yeah, whatever. Okay, this is something I want right here. This like bed. I just sleep all day in that thing. Why are people surprised Nintendo underestimated demand for Metroid Prime remaster physical copies? You know what I think, Jamion? I really think, because I have a couple of customers that are like in contact with me because I ordered them and they never shipped, and they're like, "Can you, when you get it in, can you please call me?" I was like, "Yes." I think they didn't realize Kirby came out on Friday when they promised Metroid Prime physical, and I think they were like, "Oh, oops." I saw a TV stand from the 90s that held everything. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. I think they screwed up. I don't think they realized that Kirby was coming out. And they were like, oops. So they probably internally, like, delayed shipping Metroid because of that. PushSquare.com. I don't think people understand. Pure Xbox and Pure Square are the same website. They look, because they even left this I agree thing green because I got lazy. And if you notice, the moderator here, he leans a lot on Xbox. Like the PlayStation, like this guy in particular, this guy right here, this Harley Quinn anime thing. This guy's such a dick. He always talks shit about Xbox. And the moderator will come after him and be like, "Hey, you're wrong." So it's funny. The TV center with 2 drawers device and cubbies for the CDs and VHS. I remember those. I remember seeing the Mario Brothers, the little cabinet with Mario on it at, what was it, Macy's? Let's try to update this again. See if there's any more updates. Check for updates. We're up to date. I just gotta activate it, I guess. Frank gave me the key, but I have to try to enter it. So Jamie, if you want to rewind the stream or watch it later, we hooked up everything here. We hooked up. We unboxed the Halo Xbox. We unboxed the PlayStation. I added an SSD to the computer. We unboxed a bunch of controllers. I got the Nintendo controllers right there. We got a new carpet. It's all controllers. How far back did I sell the Mario stand? When I was a kid. Nice setup. Yeah, man, I like it. Thank you. That hole, because the glass is here for the bottom panel. I'm probably going to put the Dreamcast and GameCube down there. Probably the N64 as well. I'll put this glass panel on there. The video? Oh, no, I started doing this in the whole video, throughout the whole video. You have to watch the whole thing. We've been live for 3 hours and 43 minutes. 343. Here's the room. Yeah, we got everything going on here. 343, all right. 343, the joke's on me, right? Hopefully you get one more good Halo game before I drop dead. That would be nice. No updates, huh? So we're completely up to date. I just have to activate, and Frank sent me the key, and I have no way to access my email because I'm streaming on my phone. So I have to wait to do all that. But then I got to put the my hard drives in later, so. Very, very nice. Fresh paint, fresh fishing, fresh stains, fresh systems, fresh movie posters. Well, the movie posters have been here for like almost 10 years. The paint's been here forever. Yeah, when we got the posters, when we got everything painted, it was about 10 years ago. Those traditional TV, mahogany furnishing setups in the 90s were so nice. Yeah, I remember. The TV's brand new. It's a 65-inch LG C2. The computer we built last month on stream. The soundbar is the only thing that's old, and the stand is old. Except the Dreadpool poster. Well, get it up, and I'll get it. I'll check your thing later. Your spring, Teespring, spring, whatever you want to call it now. Oh yeah, we installed a Elgato in the computer and an SSD in the computer on the same stream. I got to put emulators on that SSD. No love for Resident Evil. Not the movies. The movies can go fuck themselves. I saw a big ass wood TV stand, had pull out doors on it every section. Good wood TV stands are hard to beat. Yeah, they are. Especially handcrafted. I have family members that buy like Amish like made like tables and stuff. Like they're into that. They make everything. TV stands, all that crazy stuff. Then they can't even watch TV. So there you go. I would put a poster up of the first Resident Evil game. Like with Chris Redfield on the cover or something. Or maybe an RE2 poster with like the box art of it. With Birkin with the logo. Amish made of the best, yeah. Yeah, our table upstairs is from the Amish thing. Because we had a family member that bought it and they didn't like it. So they gave us their table. They didn't like because there was a cutout in the middle and they spilled salt in it and they got all like upset. So they ordered a table without the cutouts and they gave us the table for free. So I was like, whatever, man, I'll take it. I basically got the same stand as you, except for I got the wood finishing on the legs. And the curved metal bars to hold up the shelf. That's cool. Been spending most of our lives on Amish Paradise. Oh, yeah, remember that? I had that CD. That Weird Al CD. The stand I had the stand for a long time. Living in an Amish Paradise. I forgot Coolio's. He died last year, right? Or 2 years ago or something. Anything handmade's the best. Yes, agreed. Yeah, we were gonna mount the TV on the wall. I bought like a $150 bracket. I ended up returning that. I didn't even open it because we decided. Because originally my wife was gonna. I have the old Sony TV right here. I'm gonna bring this upstairs. But originally she was gonna take the stand with this TV on it because this TV was on that stand and put it in her area over here. But then she realized she bought 2 desks and they are way too big. She didn't think they were gonna be that big, so she was like, "I don't need the stand after all." So I said, all right, I'm not going to mount it then. And here we are. I got the stand for it holding the TV. I had to actually buy the back piece that holds the TV separately. I waited till they were on clearance, though, at Best Buy years ago. We're talking like 10 years ago. The stand was on clearance, I think, for $80. And the back piece, I think, was on clearance for $40. Something crazy like that. They were blowing them out. I did in-store pickup. I got everything. Yours was included. Yeah, well, you got lucky. I didn't even know they made a back piece for it, though, because I bought the stand and I was good. They didn't get me. It was on clearance. How much did you pay? I bought the stand first, and I had it first. And I got that on clearance for in-store pickup. Then, like a month later, the back piece was on clearance. So I grabbed that. But you're talking 10 years ago. And this thing's been perfect. I just thought I was going to want to switch it up this time around, but nah, it's the same company. That's why I waited till they were on clearance. Yeah, because I think the back piece was like originally like $100 and the stand was like $200. So they had it on clearance. So I bought the stand first. And then like a month later, the other one went on clearance. So I grabbed it. That was it. And it's been great. The glass has been good. I mean, my dad paid $120 Christmas. Well, that's good. Yeah, this was Best Buy, so you know they're going to charge you a little bit more. But this was 10 years ago. This was not anytime recent. I like this though because the TV, you just mount it on this bracket. Like that's it. You're done. The TV doesn't swivel upside down and everything. I hate the swivel TVs. The swivel brackets I absolutely hate. Because if you swivel it by mistake, then the TV is not even and you don't know what the hell's going on. That's why the bracket I bought for the wall, it was $150 because it just pulls forward. It didn't swivel at all. And I was like, yes, that's what I'm getting. And then we decided not to do the mounting because I was going to keep this now. So I said, well, if I'm keeping it, I don't need to mount the TV. So we returned that thing. Put the money towards this other stuff. And that was it. But yeah, I hate the swivel mounts. I got the swivel on mine, but I have slightly angled anyway. That's all right. As long as you got it the way you like it. I have a swivel mount upstairs on the 75-inch that we have. And it looks fine to me, but when I take a picture of like the TV to show somebody something, it looks like the TV is like uneven. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Then I have to carry a level every time I go up there. Believe me, too much swivel looks off. Yeah, I don't like swivel. Do you have a level? Yeah, whatever came with the friggin' the wall mounts I had. Yeah, I got the levels. My wife has a level in her tool bag. And I have the levels that come with these TV mounts that we always buy. My wife and I, we mount the TVs like ourselves. Like we're good. She does all that crazy stuff. If it goes too far, it looks like one side is dipping. Yeah, I don't like that. My wife has like some laser beam thing that measures the walls in the area. It's crazy. It's crazy all the stuff that's out there. Hey, Pixels, wake up. She got the Pro Kit. Well, she grew up around a lot of tools. Let's just say that. So I gotta clean this stuff up tomorrow. This is all the stuff we did tonight. All these boxes on the floor here. Got the treadmill back there. After the birthday party, I'm gonna bring the treadmill back over here. Start using that again. And that's pretty much it, man. That's her stuff in the back there. her crafting area. I'm gonna have to order a new power supply, order some more cables. I should be done. Why does Linus have a video about Vevo prototype console? Because Linus sucks big fat sloppy, you know what's. His content, what all the guy now he's making. Remember he was like anti-consoles. Now he's making like Xbox videos and everything. And he did something to enhance his voice because he doesn't sound like a little girl anymore. I've installed stuff and it looks like it's not people to start to complain. I tell them their walls, doors, etc. are not plumb or level. Now what I did is level. Linus finally grew out of puberty. How's the LG working out for gaming? Yeah, I'll tell you something. I got the C1 upstairs and I played Last of Us remake on it. On that TV, that game looks fucking great. It looks like you're watching a movie. This TV we just hooked up a couple hours ago. It's the C2 down here. And I assume it's going to be the same way. Stick the level on their face. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Linus was always talking shit about consoles. Now he's doing all these videos on Xbox, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? I never really liked Linus, but when he sent all those crazy people after Carrie, that was kind of fucked up. And I was like, I don't want nothing to do with Linus. Look, Carrie's a pain in the butt. But to send people after him like that's disgusting. Nobody deserves that stuff, man. See, the bubble needs to be left of the line. He did what? You didn't know that, Dreadpool? You didn't know what happened with Linus and Carrie? It happened like 5 years ago. So Linus hired what the hell was their name? Fullscreen? To like basically take all tech videos down off the internet. To basically flag all videos as his that were computer related. And Carrie like went fucking ballistic because they claimed that Carrie's videos were Linus's and they took monetization off. And Carrie made a video about it, saying this isn't fair, I'm busting my ass. And Linus on the forums, Linus like mentioned him on camera without saying his name. And on Linus's forums, they were like, yeah, it was Carrie Holzman. We got to get him. They sent pizzas to his house. They had his car. They called a tow truck to come tow the car out of the garage, the driveway. Apparently they swatted him, allegedly. When Carrie would stream, he was getting like people ringing the doorbell and everything. Like it was bad. And it's all because Carrie said it's bullshit. Like Linus needs to come out and apologize and restore everybody's accounts. And Linus was like, hey, bro, that was full screen, not me. But Carrie had a point because for 2 weeks, Linus was getting Carrie's money. You know what I mean? Why the hell did the TV go off? Yeah, you're probably going to have to Google it. This happened years ago. Carrie's sister even tweeted at Linus, like, in a nice way, like, please, you know, we just want to get this straightened out. And she even thanked Linus for, like, looking into it or whatever, but, yo, Carrie was going at it, man. I don't blame him. But yeah, Linus's people, he basically sent the dogs after him. Sounded like full screen also got everyone's money to Linus. Yes, they did. And like Jay's 2 cents, like, was like, that's okay. They'll fix it. And what do you know? They instantly fixed it for Jay's 2 cents. The other guy, the repair guy, Louis Rossman, same thing. They fixed it for him. And he was like, that's okay. They were playing ball with Linus. They got their accounts fixed. Carrie went out there, was like, that's, you know, it's not right what they're doing, blah, blah, blah. And Linus sent the dogs after him. That's why Carrie's like the way he is, like now. Full screen. Oh, the computer went to sleep. I gotta turn that off. That's what happened. Like personalization, system power, right? No, we don't know. We don't want no balance. Get that crap out of here. Never. Never go to sleep, ever. Thank you. Man, that was a big thing. That's why I kind of like. I didn't like Linus to begin with because he was always annoying. But then I like subscribed to him. I was like, all right, let me just see what's going on with this guy. And then when the Carrie thing happened, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be sub to people like that. Sorry. That was the whole thing. I mean, it all cleared up, obviously, but it was a big thing. And it wasn't really nice. I don't think a lot of people behaved properly in that situation. Because you know what, man? If that happened to Linus, that shit would have been fixed in 2 minutes. But when he does it to other people, it's all right. Screw him. We'll take his money. Not a good look, man. I'm not down with that stuff. Ugh. Why don't we go to France? France? We come from France? Ow. Oh, I left my remote over here. Yeah, I forgot Linus is there a lot of times. His channel's become very sterilized. Well, he's running out of content. Now that graphics cards are like $1,500, he can't make videos appealing to everyday consumers. What's this wheat thing going on here? It's a magic remote. So he's got to like change his gimmick up a little bit, you know?
Branchez votre manette de jeu sur la console à l'aide d'un câble USB.
Huh?
Puis appuyez sur la touche PS.
What?
Connect your controller to the console with the USB cable and press the PS button.
No! I don't want to do that!
Conecta tu control a la consola con un cable USB y pulsa el botón PS.
We're connected.
Select your language. To move, press the up and down buttons. Continue with the screen reader turned on. Continue. No, turn off.
Turn that off. Yeah, I ain't showing you that. Anyway, that's all straightened out anyway, but it was just weird. I do that to piss off anybody in town that's a fanboy. An MS. M.2 SSD expansion. Formatted. We installed it, so format that. If you experience problems, hey, well, guess what? You told me that this thing was compatible, so kiss my butt. My experience problems. Always applies updates. Be sure to save your game. Could last during an update. Turns on remotely when you connect the app. Consumes less power. Doesn't apply to updates. Still download and install when the console's on. Yeah, we want low power. Update software? Yeah, sure. Do it. Let me see what you guys are saying. The biggest thing Xbox needs to fix is lowering the price of these memory expansion. Yeah, I agree. Definitely. And where are the third-party ones that they claim were gonna... You know what I mean? Like, where are those? Even if you buy like ones that you can make, it's still going to cost the same amount of money. Because I looked into it. You can buy the NVMe and you can buy the adapter for it. It's going to end up costing you like $20 less. It's not even worth it. Amazon sells the adapters. You buy the little chip and you put it in there, plug it in. You might as well just buy like the regular one, but yeah, they definitely have to drop those prices. I think they were on crack when they were thinking about that. I get why it's that price, because NVMEs are around that price. But I mean, you need to figure something out, because that's not going to fly. Now, if they let you buy an NVMe like a regular one, okay. But because it's proprietary, it's just not gonna fly. Sony Solutions much now cheaper, yeah, because they're dropping. Those adapter memory kits are finicky. Yeah, they're not even worth it. After you factor in the cost of buying the parts and putting it together, you could have just bought it. Whoa, what the hell is this? Another software update? Let's go. Hurry up, Sony. Hurry up. Hurry up. You're taking forever. Hurry up. Hurry up. Did you watch Falling Down tonight? Or last night? It was the 30th anniversary. We didn't even get no 4K, man. I'm so upset we didn't get a 4K of Falling Down. You know what? I can't even sign in because I need my other phone. Crap. What do you mean I can't turn the machine off? I can't sign in. I can't sign in with a QR code because I need my phone. What? Can I just turn the machine off? I really have to go get my phone. I can just make an offline account, delete it later. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. Whoa! It's a big deal. Yeah, it just updated. Who cares, right? Oh man, I don't know what you're saying there. So the big 4K Superman set will include every Superman in its own steelbook. Yeah, is that like $400? That's why I just got the 2 terabyte. Paid for the speed, having the 2 terabyte of content. Ain't waiting for the Switch games, HDD hub. Well, I'm glad you got it because I only have the 1 terabyte ones. Oh look, the game that everyone can play because it has no DRM. The controller updated already. Let me plug in the other controller. The one that it came with. This controller doesn't need an update. controller's up to date. How's that possible? Oh shit, this controller has a charge. Can I just power the system off? What are you doing? Stop it. Nobody cares. Turn off. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. PC immediately. Oh, I'm done now. I keep the 1 terabyte swappable extra storage. There is no off. We are your TV now. Fell half asleep. Okay, good. So I'm unplugging this. I need a power supply that has like 12. A power strip, surge protector, whatever you want to call it. Well, what was the point of doing it? That then. Sleep typing. Yeah, man. I mean, we did everything for the most part. I gotta get more cables. I gotta do my terabytes. I just sit here tossing 1 terabyte in my hand when I'm bored for whatever reason. That's cool. Hey, at least you got what you need. Yeah, I downloaded. My mom wanted a Series S, and there's like 20 gigs left on it now. So I have to figure out if I could buy one of those Samsung Fit drives. Best Buy doesn't sell them anymore. Only Amazon sells them now. The little Fit drives, those things are perfect for like Xbox One, 360, and OG games. Saves some space on the SSD. The C-Series Samsungs have all HDMI 2.1. Have you seen the tech giant, Jamie, on? The Samsung S9B5 or SB95? Xbox Series X is killing the TV. Samsung has the SSD in a spinner for like 200. Carrie did it to himself. I don't know, man. That's not the way I remember. I remember he just got flat, like his videos got taken over by full screen, and then he just went on a rant in his car. I saw the video, and I was like, oh shit. Like, he went nuts. I can understand where he's coming from, but you know him, he's going to go hard. Seagate and Walmart, that's Samsung. Okay. I just watched it. He misunderstood how copyright bots work. Yeah, that's true. I could see that. But Linus was like, well, I have nothing to do with it. But when Linus's friends were like, hey, I got the same thing, Linus was like, I'll take care of that. I don't know. Maybe Carrie did overreact. I have no clue. But hey, when YouTube is your life, I mean, you're gonna go nuts, right? But the problem is, Linus did send his little dogs after Carrie, and I don't like that. Even if Carrie was like wrong for calling him out, you don't deserve that, man. You don't deserve people coming to your house and shit. That's just not called for. But I mean, what are you gonna do? It's over now. What I think Carrie even mentioned Linus in like about a year ago. He mentioned him in a positive way. So 4G QTV triggered the bots that they use for my videos. I gave it to them. Also had German language of Halo cutscenes triggered that they copied me. Wow. Yeah, I get, YouTube sends me something like once a month and they're like videos that could be yours. And it's just like people playing, like you said, Halo. And it's like, I don't own those videos. So I don't even bother with that stuff. $250 for the 1 terabyte card and 2 terabyte spinner. Going to a stranger's house is always a bad idea. Yeah, that's not cool, man. What if Anthony got mad that another Resident Evil YouTuber guy was flagging his stuff by accident? And then Anthony bitched about it, and then people started going to his house. Like, that's not cool. First human contact is the person who claims using the other material. Oh, wow. That's why YouTube will only be a side thing. Exactly. Guys, look, I only do YouTube for one reason. If I make money, cool. If you guys donate, Super Chat, Patreon, that's cool. Not a big deal. I do it because I like doing it. You guys know, I've been on here for what now? Almost 5 hours straight. I just like hanging out. You know what I mean? I've been doing YouTube for 20 years. It'll be 20 years in 2006. In 2026, it'll be 20 years I've been doing YouTube. Money is nice. It helps pay for some of this equipment and stuff like that, or when I do videos on something. Or sometimes I give it back to you guys, you know what I mean? I'll buy you guys a game or I'll do giveaways or something. But at the end of the day, it's all about just hanging out. We got someone literally copy our video and re-upload as theirs. No commentary or anything. What the hell? You got the fucking I'm done card. How old is YouTube? I think it came out, what, 2005? I think it was a year late. David R. with a $9.99 super chat. You didn't have to do that, buddy, but thank you. I appreciate it. I joined in 2006. That's how Anthony... Listen, you guys got to listen to me. When I joined in 2006, Anthony, his brother Nick, Jesus, Eli, Jeff, who else? What are we at? We're at 5 people right now. Oh, Jace, that's 6. They all found me on YouTube in 2006. And now we all hang out. I met every single one of those people in person. Jace, I met when I went to Chicago. But besides that, like you could see, we're getting together this weekend. Like we've been friends for almost 20 years. Isn't that crazy? I remember the Num Num guy. I don't know who the hell he was, but it's just some fat guy singing. He was lip syncing to that thing. And thank you again, David R, for the $9.99 super chat. Late 05, early 06, I remember sort of because I got YouTube after high school. That's right, Trainwreck also found us. And one day I'm going to hang out with Trainwreck. Mark Main, one day, hopefully Mark Main, we'll hang out with him. You know what I mean? Like, we all became like brothers. Like, it's crazy. Romeo, how you doing, man? I said hello to you before, but I think I was too late. What's up? Once we move, I might be able to come visit at some point. Yeah, man, anytime, man. I don't mind hanging out, playing games. It's fun. You're welcome. It's all good. Thank you. I've been watching these since middle school. Now I'm 23 years old. Times go by fast for sure. Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm going to be 40 next week. Or 40 this week. And I started what? 2006 was what? I was... In 2003, I was what? 20? So I was 23. I'm your age now that I was when I started. 32 this year. We're getting old. I had high school in 05, 06. I joined like when YouTube switched from its eBay, Facebook ripoff setup. Yeah, I remember. Dude, I remember when you had the star reviews. The star ratings. But it's funny because we all became friends and we all just happened to live near each other, except for Jace. And we had each other on the podcast. We were going on other people's shows. We were hanging out on Xbox Live and stuff like that. Nick and Anthony came to visit my house 10 years ago. In 2013, they came here. That's when I built Anthony the computer. We hacked his Xbox. We did all that crazy shit. Getting the Series X in a day or two. Going to try to get into Twitch and see if I can gain a small fan base for myself. That's great. Good luck. Look at Nick. Nick's on Twitch right now, and I don't know if he's streaming right now, but he's on Twitch and he's doing really good. Nick is like, he does Twitch and it spills into like TikTok. I don't use TikTok. I've never been on it. But he's doing really good on both, so good luck, Romeo. I think you'll do good. Let me know when you get everything set up. Drop the links in here. That's where we can all go over there. Yeah, I don't use TikTok. My dad does. He meets fucking women on TikTok. My dad is exactly who TikTok wants. He sees something on there and he's like, he tells me, oh, buy this thing. I saw it on TikTok. I was like, that's what they want you to do. And it's like, no. I was like, TikTok. I never logged in. I never looked at it. Only the crappy commercials that they show on YouTube. YouTube was different back then. It's the same, but also different in a way it makes sense. Remember video replies? Yes, I do. I remember when they took the feature away a few years ago where you can message each other privately. I remember when Game Boy was still a thing. Was still the thing. There you go. So the first YouTube video, that zoo video, was like 17, 18 years ago. Wow. Probably just going to use YouTube Shorts to promote my Twitch. I'm just scared of posting really on YouTube because of all the crazy policies. What I'll say, Romeo, just do it. Because you know what? They're probably not even going to mess with you. And you'll never know unless you try. Look at us, man. We were getting demonetized. The podcast was getting demonetized for a long time because we would curse. Now we're like trying not to curse too much. And we don't get demonetized. So, I mean, you know, you got to play the game a little bit, but it probably makes better content if I'm not running around cursing all the time. When I'm cursing, I'm just trying to make you guys laugh. Unless I'm really mad, but I remember when E would still cover YouTube stars like Star Wars Kid or Shockface Hamster or whatever the South Park episode that they were doing. Strings out 50 curses. Even Romeo, check out Nick's channel, the Nick Luzzy, and just see, you know, just see what the hell Nick's doing. Because Nick wanted to move Cheap Pop to Twitch, and I was like, how are we going to do this? We're not allowed to curse or anything. He's like, you're allowed to curse, you're allowed to do whatever, but certain things you just can't do. And I was like, all right, well, you be the leader. And he ended up going over there anyway, so. Nick had to do what he had to do. And he's doing good, so. We're doing our thing here, and he's doing his thing over there. And if, you know, he ever wants to do something ever again, he knows where to go. And we've done stuff before. We did the thing with you, the podcast, CM Punk thing. It was great. It's good that Nick comes in every once in a while. Instead of Nick feeling pressure like he's got to do a show every week. Because to be honest, wrestling was falling apart at that time. And I don't blame him. It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about control and if you can take it. Yeah, that's Triple H. The old Cheap Pop says, or Days, bring back my childhood memories for sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. Twitch is horrible for some. Yeah, it depends on what you do. But Romeo, when he was on the show, when we did that CM Punk episode, the guy was so classy to talk to and very nice to talk to. He was like the perfect like co-host of that stream that we did. So I know Romeo's going to do perfectly fine. YouTube was better before Google. It was, but I mean, if you owned YouTube and Google said, here's $100 million, you'd be like, yeah, okay, you can have it. What are you going to do, right? YouTube probably would have been dead by now if it wasn't for Google. I mean, I know there's a lot of controversy with Google and YouTube. I get it. But let's face it. Those two guys, there's no way they could afford to make all these deals and deal with the legal ramifications of copyright videos and stuff. Google has all the money to worry about all that crap. So if they take the hit, which they are taking the hit, man. That's why they're doing this short stuff, because they're trying to keep their friggin' platform alive. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Google is just ripping off TikTok with the shorts. We all know it. I mean, it's obvious. They just want some of that success. I got some things I can upload as shorts, like old AOX stuff. Excuse me. The footage didn't age well though, because it was like the Jay and Silent Bob era where everyone was making fun of everybody. I can't post that stuff now. Excuse me, by the way. I think I could set up my Xbox at least. Plays on blue. Yeah, man, I was on YouTube for a long time. Then we got a director account where you can upload videos longer than 15 minutes. And off to the races we went. And then 10 years ago, Anthony and I created this channel. So here's the story with this channel. Anthony was going to record a show at Richard, Let's Talk Resident Evil. Right? And for whatever reason, Richard was unavailable. So Anthony's like, and I was like, well, if you want, I could fill in. And he's like, no, I can't do the show without Richard. So I said, okay, well, why don't we just do a different show where we just talk about all games? And he goes, okay. And I was like, yeah, well, I'll be on a little bit and we'll record. And we recorded the first episode, and we didn't even have a name for it. And at the end of the episode, I think maybe we'll just call this Game Complainers or something. Because we used to talk about, we used to complain about prices on games and where you could get deals and stuff like that. And then it started, Ubisoft started screwing up Assassin's Creed. Anthony bought Unity at, midnight with all his friends, and the game didn't even go online. They were gonna get the game at midnight and play online together all night long. They got the game and they went home and the thing wouldn't connect. So we were talking about that type of stuff, and then it just snowballed from there. And here we are 10 years later, still doing the show. I remember when the Wii U launched, watching someone unbox it on the back of their truck. I remember the Wii guy. LTRE is hitting 20K this month. Yeah, I can't believe it. I remember Anthony's original channel. I watched the Wii guy, the homeless-looking Wii guy. He was outside waiting for a Wii, and he was like he was a homeless guy. And everyone made fun of the guy. They interviewed him. Twitch commercials killed exactly. The commercials suck on there because you got to watch 7 commercials. And you know what should be illegal, Dreadpool? I don't know if you agree with me on this. You know what really should be illegal? When you're not on Wi-Fi and you get commercials on YouTube and Twitch. That should be illegal because you're paying for that. You're paying your cell phone provider for ads. I mean, it's not their fault that you're getting ads, but YouTube is basically making your mobile provider charge you for data from the ads. I think if you're on Wi-Fi, that's a different story because you're home. But when you're out and about and you got 6 commercials playing on your phone, what the hell? That's not cool. Halo 4 came out, unboxing existed. The dude with the beanie? Isn't he in Texas? Anthony? Anthony's in New Jersey, man. He's not in Texas. It kills your data plan, exactly. I remember being at Metro PCS and I would pay for YouTube access. Wow. Yeah, that's the one thing that really pisses me off. When you're out and a freaking YouTube commercial plays. When you're home, that's a different story. I get it. You're home, you're consuming content, you get commercials, fine. But when you're on your data, when you're on 4G or 5G or whatever, they should not be hitting you with ads at all. That should be illegal and that should be a bill. But nobody cares, right? I pay for premium YouTube and watch remote commercials. Yeah, man, that's the thing though. I don't want to pay $10 a month. I have YouTube TV, so I think that YouTube TV should include premium because I'm paying for it, right? $13 now? Oh shit. Guy who spent a month waiting for the Switch outside the Nintendo store. Oh, you mean that? The homeless guys in Texas. I don't know. I look, this happened when the Wii was coming out. I don't know where the hell the guy was from. But he looked like he was fucking homeless. Ant with the beanie. And a thumbs up. Yeah, man, Anthony, he busted his ass for that channel. You guys don't understand something. Before I built Anthony the computer, Anthony, just to make content for you guys, Anthony was rendering Let's Play videos on his laptop, and it took him 15 hours to render one video. Because he was using, obviously, he didn't know what the hell he was doing. He was using a little crappy laptop. But that's what this guy did to get you guys content. And 10 years ago, I built him the computer, and he's still using that same computer. And you see the content he's been putting out there. You see the subs he's been getting. He's really dedicated to the channel. That's what's really helping him out. So, what are you talking about? There was a guy, maybe it was G4 TV that interviewed the guy. He was a homeless guy. No, he wasn't homeless. Jesus God. He was waiting on the line for the Wii. And he looked like he was homeless. And his friends were with him, and his friends were making fun of him. They recently upped the price. It was $9.13 and $15.99. The Wii and YouTube are the same age. Holy shit. The Wii would like to play. Yeah, I remember that, the commercial. We would like to play. We would like to Wii. Good old Wii. Destroyed Nintendo. The Wii destroyed Nintendo because Nintendo decided to rest on their laurels and be like, yeah, we don't have to make any consoles anymore with power. We could sell people this shit. I miss CGR. Yeah, he was cool until he became a nut. The guy never got over the Adpocalypse, the first one, and he just flipped out on his fucking viewers. Which is sad. The guy had a great channel. He should have just kept it going. But he was one of those guys where if he wasn't making money, he wasn't doing it. And it's like you can't hold the content hostage, man. You gotta just keep doing it. I remember Silent Rob when I used to watch him in my school on the iPad. Apocalypse and Comics. You know, I heard of Silent Rob, but I never watched him. I heard of him, though. I heard he's like one of the OG guys on here. Talked about gaming. But the classic game room guy, he had a great show. And then he just... The adpocalypse came, and he got so freaking upset that he went nuts. And he went nuts on his viewers. Which I don't understand, man. You don't do stuff like that. That's not cool. You don't go after your viewers. It's not their fault that you decided to do all that stuff. Just keep making content. Be cool. Everything will work out. It's like gloom and doom for a lot of these people on the internet. It's like, chill out, man. YouTube will work itself out. Even if they make crappy decisions, it'll work itself out. Just give it some time. It ain't over till it's over. Get all these boxes ready. It's not the viewer's fault. YouTube can't get their shit together. Exactly. Exactly. I like YouTube because it's a fun platform. Like, you know, it's easy for you guys. It's easy for you guys to just jump in and chat, you know? What about Review Tech USA? That guy lives next to Frank. You guys know that, right? He sees him in the mall all the time. A friend of mine that passed away used to know him. But, I never met him. He makes 100 videos. Yeah, you know what? You know, Romeo, I'm so pissed because I don't like... Look, I get DK Oldie sucks. I'm not defending them. Their prices do suck. Let's face it. But the fucking fake outrage about the thermal paste and cleaning the machines, and it's like, holy shit. Like, GameStop did the same thing. And people didn't say anything about that, right? So they make, you know why he makes 1,000 videos on DK Oldies? Because he's monetizing those videos. It's the hottest thing right now. He's making a shit ton of money off those videos. But he's hypocritical at the same time because he's like, don't buy stuff from there. And then he buys 10 things from there and does videos. So he's giving them money, he's giving them exposure, and he's monetizing all that stuff. So it's not like he's warning anybody. He's just exploiting what the hell's going on over there. Just to make a few dollars. Yeah, all their channels are doing it. And it's all for the money. It's all for the monetization. It's like with the Amico. You still got people making Amico videos every day, like anti-Amico videos. It's like the machine never came out. What are you mad about? It's people that were never going to buy it that are screaming and yelling and threatening people on YouTube. But you know why they do it? Because the Amico is still an interesting topic and it still gets the clicks. Good, bad, or indifferent. That's why you still have people making that type of content. The anti-content. I think people need to get over themselves in the retro community. DK Oldies, you know how you stop DK Oldies? You don't buy their shit and you don't talk about them. Rich is like, don't buy from there, and then he buys like 25 consoles to show you why you shouldn't buy from them. And he got his video wrong, by the way, because he was high as a kite. He did a video outrage that the NES had Phillips screws and not proprietary screws. Breaking news. The NES always had Phillips screws. It was the Super Nintendo that started the proprietary screws. So he got that whole thing wrong in his video. He was screaming and yelling for 20 minutes about it. But that's how dumb the guy is when he says stuff like that. What are you guys saying? Who? A nurse called a radio station trying to tell them it was deadly and it was a joke. Oh yeah, hold your Wii for a Wii. I remember that. The lady died. I saw a pick online of 3 GameCubes, 3 rows stacked, 4 stands at Walmart for $49. That's a radio station, not on the waves. And we're taking their word for it. To be fair, the NES was designed under an hour at CES. Right, but he was saying that the NES had proprietary screws, and it doesn't. They're all Phillips screws. He was saying that DK Oldies was changing the screws out on the NES. It's like, no, they weren't. Like, you're just high and stupid, and you don't know what the hell's going on. Look, I'm not defending DK Oldies. I think they charge way too much money for their stuff. But let's be honest here. Their prices aren't for the public. Their prices are for rich people that don't want to hunt for games. They just want to go to a website and just buy the shit. And they know that people are doing it because people are doing it. If you're like the average gamer like we are, like us in the chat and everything, you know how much stuff is worth, and then you're not going to pay that much money. You're going to look for deals. You're going to look for good prices. There's a lot of people out there that they got money. They don't want it. They don't care. They just want to order it and have it. Anybody know where I could get a Series X for a good price? All my stores here are sold out. I know why Microsoft's doing that. Because they're getting ready to drop those bundles. I would say check Xbox.com. Obviously, they probably don't have it, but yeah, I only know that Series S is in stock in a lot of places. Romeo, where are you at? Like, what state are you in? Well, other than that, the NES was fucked. $200 for the NES with a crack and dirt claimed as refer. Yeah, that, Jamie, I sell NESs for $60 with one controller and all the cables. Alabama. All right. I'll keep an eye out for you. The key issue raised with DK Oldies is the definition of refer. Right, and I get that, ACR, but guess what? GameStop also sold used consoles as refurbished for years, and nobody said anything. Where's the outrage? You know where the outrage really lies here? At the end of the day, it's the prices. It's the prices, but you can't make 50 videos bitching about the prices. But you can make 50 videos saying, oh, they're lying. They're saying it's refurbished. Yeah, maybe they should put on their website, hey, this stuff is used. But then again, car dealerships do the same shit. Someone trades in the car, they clean the fucking floor of the car, they're like, yeah, it's refurbished. That's why the car dealerships have used, refurbished, and certified refurbished. And again, you have the definition of refurbished. Are they fixing the controllers and saying it's refurbished. Oh, they fix it like they showed a video of them fixing the Wii disk drive. Are they fixing the disk drive and just not cleaning it and saying it's refurbished? Technically, it was refurbished because they put a new disk drive in there. They should really take that off their site and just put used. Even if they do that, though, I guarantee you they're going to find, these YouTube guys are going to find something else to bitch about. That's just the way YouTube is. And that's why I don't do videos on this stuff. I could do DK oldie videos, but why would I? What's the point? To make them go away, you don't buy stuff and you don't mention them. That's it. Simple. This fake outrage is all for the clicks and the money. And you guys see that. That's why you see 1,000 videos from these guys. I just sold a 3DS XL for $229 the other night. The other day, night, whatever. And that was cheaper because I see they're going for about $280 on eBay used. Microsoft is entering bundle time. Sales are going to spike now. Well, Microsoft better hurry up because PlayStation is available. It's funny, Xbox was available like all of last year and Sony wasn't. Now Sony's all available and Microsoft isn't. Put your prices and you live your life. Simple. Yeah, exactly. People are actually blasting GameStop in 2020 over that, finally. Because Nintendo's killing the 3DS and Wii Store. Yeah, my friend, one of my best friends, he's like my brother. He messaged me yesterday. He's like, "Can you get me DLC for Pokemon Infinity Gates?" He's like, I bought it digital, but I want the DLC. And I'm just thinking like, yeah, I could get you the DLC, but you got to hack your Switch. Like, he's like scared to hack his stuff, and he knows I do it well. He's always paranoid. He's gonna get in trouble. The guy's gonna be 40 years old. It's like, dude, it's dead. Like, it's okay. You can at end of life jailbreak your stuff. You're good. The DK oldies thing, it's just fake outrage. Like, at this point, guys, you see that. At this point, it's entertainment, right? I only have right now a 3DS. And it's kind of banged up. I don't have my uncle got nabbed in the 80s for copying VHSs. That's the 80s, man. They were looking for people back then. The issue now is not downloading stuff, but it's if you distribute it. So if you host a website that has all the 3DS games on it, Nintendo's coming for you. Look at that place. Those the what was that website with all the games on it? MU Paradise or something? So it'd be smart to copy the video. Up against the prosecutor. Well, they all do. Everyone wants a big case. They want to look good. He did the crime, so it wasn't a matter of time. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. It happens. What are you going to do? But then, like, in the late 90s, early 2000s, you literally had people on every street corner in New York City selling bootleg movies and nobody cares, right? The cops just walk by and say, hey, you got to get your table off the corner here. So, you know who's really screwed? The guy that leaked the ending of Scream 6. That guy's screwed because his name was all over the watermark. That guy's... Paramount's going to sue the shit out of that guy. He just ruined their movie. Man, it's 7:30 in the morning. Wait a minute. It says 7:30 p.m. What time is it really? Oh, it's 6:45 in the morning. Why does the computer say 7:38 p.m.? What's up with that? I'm sorry, I'm 5 minutes behind, but GameStop doesn't even open their shit. No, yeah, they don't. None of them do. That's the whole thing. I don't, unless the thing is broken. But I'm not selling it as like, refurbished. Or I sell it as used. I always post as used. If you follow us on social media, you'll see. Whenever I get something, I put a used copy of this, a used thing of that. This used Game Boy came in. I never put refurbished, because here's the thing. All right, Trainwreck, take care, man. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I do think people should be allowed to copy content that they bought, though. At $70, they should be able to game aside and put it online for money. I agree. I think the reason we can't find Series X because they're saving up for the Starfield drop. That's true, but they're supposed to be dropping a Forza bundle, right? And I don't think that even dropped yet. I think you're onto something though with that Starfield thing. They could be doing the supply and demand thing for June. You can't find an Xbox, then the biggest game that they have drops, all of a sudden they have stock. Boom. You know what I mean? People are going to run out and go buy that machine. They want that game. Forget it. Here's the thing, guys. I'll tell you something about DK Oldies from what I see. Now, they don't give you the controllers with the consoles. If they were charging a normal price for the consoles, I get why they're not giving you the controller, because guess what? I deal with it all the time. I was going to say all the damn time. Here's what happens. Got a bid for a bundle for the Series X. Got a Forza bundle for the Series X. It was a couple weeks ago. Okay, so they are coming out. Here's the thing with DK Oldies though. If they were selling a PlayStation 3, I sell them between 80 120, depending on what console they are. Now, if it's like a backwards compatible PS3, it's like it goes for like 200. That's regular price for PS3s. Here's the thing. If somebody brings me a PlayStation 3, the controller, whenever somebody trades in a console to me, 9 times out of 10, the controller is broken. That means I have to go out and buy a brand new controller and put it with that machine. Sometimes if they trade me in a Xbox 360 and the controller's broken, I have to go on Amazon and I have to get a controller, a third-party controller, which I test before I sell anything. If it doesn't pass my standards, I'm sending it back and I'm not selling it. But I have to go on there and get a controller for like $15 and bundle it with that. Because if I go out and spend $40 on a used 360 controller, I'm only selling that Xbox for like $60 anyway. DK Oldies, though, they charge like 10 times the price, or 10 times the price, like 4 times the price. So that's no excuse for them. But I'm telling you guys, like, what I deal with, 9 times out of 10, the controllers they trade me are broken with the machine. And I got to come up with a replacement for that controller. And it costs money. A lot of money. So that's what I'm saying. If I have a first party remote that goes with the machine, or like if I already have it, yeah, I'll take it off the shelf. I'm losing $20 extra off of it, but remember controllers just worked? Yeah, I do. Perfect example. A guy traded in a PS4 last year. Everything worked. Controller worked. It was great. Guess what? The touchpad didn't fucking work. It worked when you touched it, but not when you clicked it in. So I bought a new touchpad off Amazon or whatever, put it in, didn't work, same thing. You could touch it, you can't click on it. So I had to go out and buy a brand new controller and put it with that machine. Just to get rid of it. Then the Wii broke people's TVs. Yeah, they kept bowling and throwing it in there. But I mean, that's like, I can understand if they were selling it at regular price, why you wouldn't get a first party remote. But they're selling PS4s for $400. PS3s for $400. The remote is going to cost you from a distributor like $30, $40. A refurbished PlayStation 3 remote. From Sony. They're selling for $299. Well, which model? I mean, any model? I thought he said the backwards compatible model was $400. I had to fix the time on this computer. That's crazy. Oh, you mean, oh, okay. $299. We can't afford that. I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, they're in big trouble, man. PlayStation's in big fucking trouble. They got to figure out a game plan because what they did to Microsoft, they're going to come for them. It's not going to end well for PlayStation. And the people don't see it. They will. When there's no more Sony, then people are going to be like, what happened? But if I were Microsoft, I'd get those consoles out there as soon as possible. Because Sony is gonna... They got plenty of stock in there now. So they're gonna rule. Oh. New mouse just fell. Let me fix the time on this computer. I don't know why it says PM. It's not 7:46 p.m. No way. Forza bundle. It's Forza Horizon 5 and a new Forza. It's Forza Horizon 5, and that's why people are mad. Because it's a 2-year-old game or something. The game is still good. Who cares? But people are like, well, God of War is only a few months old, and Forza's like 2 years old. Time and language. That is not the time. Oh, I'm not Pacific time. What do you... Man, I'm Eastern. Pacific time. It's not PM. Why is it saying it's PM? Sync. Please sync. You're completely wrong, Windows. Last successfully synced on 7/31/2015 at 4 p.m. What? Okay, now we're good. 6:55 a.m. I think that's the right time. Windows is on some crack, man. Hey, man, this is the computer I built on stream. Maybe because it's not activated, it's purposely doing this stuff. I just updated it too. I don't know what the big deal is. Check more updates. Xbox, right? You always have to update this app. Xbox. No, it's actually updated. Okay. Game Pass. Okay. Turn off that app. App Center for Gigabyte. I want Windows security. Well, we're doing pretty good here, so. Any comments, questions, whatever before I go? I didn't realize how I didn't even take my pills. I was supposed to take my heart pills last night. Totally didn't take them because I was down here. I take them when I go upstairs, and then I got to take the day pills later. I'll see you later. Be good. You too, man. Stay safe out there, Jamie. I'll take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out tonight or this morning. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Well, everything's done down here. So to get a few more things going, and then I'll finish it up in a couple of days when I get everything in the mail, and that's it. It'll be cool. So, Romeo, if I find like links or something to an Xbox, I'll let you know immediately. I got your Discord. I'll just paste it there. Romeo, I would check. I'm sure you already checked Wario64 on Twitter. If he posts something on it, I'll let you know. But just be alert with his stuff. David R., thank you again. You have a good day as well. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Check out Dreadpool's YouTube channel. Go to his About. Check out his Teespring, Tree Link. Subscribe while you're over there. He's got good content. He posted his birthday funeral, which people accidentally thought that he passed away, which is absolutely weird considering he messaged them back saying, "Hey, I'm alive." So check that out. See what all the big fuss was about with that. There he is. He pasted the store right in the chat. Click on that, bookmark it. Got St. Patrick's Day merch. He's got Dreadpool versus Carrie merch. No. Oh man. I can only imagine Dreadpool and Carrie getting in a fight, just screaming at each other outside. He would lose. Yeah, I know. Oh man. I would pay money to see that fight. Not fist fight, just you guys yelling at each other. I would pay $50 on pay-per-view just to see that. I'm dead serious. Yeah, check out Dreadpool channel. Check out Trainwreck's channel. It's VB on YouTube. Check out M3 TV on YouTube for wrestling with Jesus, Mark, Kenny. I would even touch him and he would cover his beard. He would cover to the beard. You know, Dreadpool, I watch because Carrie used to do Tech Vets with Mike Smith. I'm subscribed to Mike Smith's channel. If I could speak this morning. Mike Smith's channel. And he does the same stuff he's been doing. It's great. And he doesn't mention Carrie anymore. He doesn't say shit about Carrie. Carrie's like no longer like in his stratosphere. But I think Mike has a better show. Hey, who else was here tonight? A lot of people were in here tonight. ACR was in here. Thanks for hanging out, ACR. Romeo Productions, as always. Thanks for hanging out. Whenever Romeo gets his channel together, he's welcome to come on here and promote it. He's allowed on the podcast. He can hang out and promote his new venture. He could drop his links in the chat. I want to thank Jamie for being here as well. Who else was in here? There was some new guy in here earlier. I can't go back in the chat on here because it was on my phone most of the night. But to everyone that was in here tonight, thank you. Have a good one. Stay safe. It was fun. And maybe I'll do this again when I get the rest of the equipment I need, because I got to get the stuff done before Friday. So, you know. Also, we're gonna be down in Westchester, me and Frank, either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending if it snows or not. Be back in my old hometown. So that's that. So I'll catch you guys later. Stay safe. Take care. And have a good one. Thanks for hanging out tonight, this morning. Peace. Bye.